Howdy y'all, welcome on in. Mine's been Thornwalk to the Tavern. Hopefully y'all are well. Hope everything is going well. That being said, today I'm going to continue with Sly Cooper in the western side of Go West Young Raccoon with Bentley Lee starting off for now, and then of course moving on to the other characters I'm sure as time goes along. And you get to enjoy this today. Hopefully I'll end up definitely in the Ice Age area after this. At least in the end of today. I'm hoping to at least. I might even be actually past it and already into the medieval age. We'll see. That being said, though, if you guys aren't enjoying the content, liking always helps. Leave a comment in the description, or sorry, not description. At the end of the video, when the live stream is done, put a comment in there about something, maybe a question you have, or anything you want to say. By all means, and of course, subscribe if you're new. Hit the notification bell as well. Same thing with Twitch as well. At least with following notification bell if you're new. That being said, that's all the side stuff. I just would like to play.
Okay, the first order of business is getting Tennessee his guns back.
Well, it's just the one gun now. I upgraded it, but yeah, I need my shooting iron back.
Agreed. According to my sources, Toothpick closed this old gold mine several months ago, declaring it unsafe. In fact, he's converted it to a storage facility for his stolen goods, including Tennessee's gun. We'll need to take measures with this job so as not to arouse suspicion. So, employing a masterful disguise, I'll tail Toothpick to the mine's entrance and mark it with a homing beacon. Murray, you'll then use the beacon to find your way there. Toothpick's sure to have secured the entrance, so we'll need your formidable skills to get it open. Then, once we have access, Tennessee can get in and get his gun back. Let's get to work.
Should be easy peasy.
Okay, I need to keep up with this guy. I better stay close, but out of direct sight.
Alright. Should be easy enough.
This 2-bit town ain't worth the 2 bits they spent making it. Oh, a step in horse poo.
Finally, now there's a guy with loot in his pocket. Great.
Lead on, Toothpick.
No, for stealth, but she's not very quiet. Ain't no one here, mate.
Oh, I bet them Cooper cowards ran a yellow streak right out of town. To them. That there Tennessee kid come around here these parts again once more another time? I blow the smirk right off his face.
I don't know what accent that is, but that is unique.
On a data stream. Just
It's a very unique accent. Keep walking.
Oh, this 2-bit town ain't worth the 2 bits they spent making it. Oh, a step in horse poo.
on second thought, I should have gone.
What, gotten Sly to do this job? Just kind of weird that you're in a wheelchair in the Wild West, though they were possible.
Right now. Take my mind off the heat. Infernal heat. I should like this. I'm an armadillo, but here's the problem. Huh?
Nope. Ain't no one here, Armadillo.
If nobody's going to find this entrance, time to take a little look at my gold.
No, the Kyrie been here even without following him.
All right, time to open up a can of hack. Oh, scorpions! Guys, help!
Bruh.
Yeehaw! The cavalry's a coming.
Don't worry, Bentley. I got the bug spray right
Bring it.
here.
Ain't that bad, okay. Still with the dynamite. Just gotta make sure to give it a rest. Oh, wait. I think our spiders compared. Ready arachnids. Side effect is like it's like a Gatling gun, by the way, that he's using. Read all the weapons they could have given him to fire. Gave him a Gatling. Ooh. There you are. You good? Oh, let me guess. Turtle one? It is, okay.
I need
It's a
more
surfer.
clock speed. Better use the speeder code. Time for that upgrade slot. Speeder code
Working on it.
change, updating physics code module, and voila! Elastic
Cool.
projectiles. Perfect for shooting around corners.
It'll come in handy, alright. Hopefully. Speaking of which.
Whoa,
That's one.
I can't take this security on directly. Time to bounce some shots around the corner.
Working on it. There we go. Okay.
Speeder's laser loop will work perfectly on that switch. If I press and hold the R2 button while moving the ship, I can close a damaging laser loop around a target.
Key.
Bingo! This data key should fit that lock.
And good to go.
Looks like I should
Bruh.
just go with the electron flow in this thing. Yikes, just looking at that wormhole is
great.
making me dizzy. I better
Well, I don't have to worry about
steer
him.
clear of that.
I say they can eliminate it anyway.
Systems are go.
I bet a laser loop around multiple switches would do the trick.
Working on it. Excuse me.
Password, please.
Hello. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I need to use the
Oh well.
data key on that lock to defeat the fire. There's gotta be a lock for this around here.
One more.
Oh boy, looks like they brought out the big guns. I better tackle this big
That's fine.
guy piece by piece.
Ooh. No ricochets, right? I'm not doing too good.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Go away, go away, go away, go away. I got the health I need, so I'm not worried about that. Alright then.
Looks like I could only grab the data
Right.
key with my shell code.
Yeah, I remember. I just have to forget.
This ought to do the trick.
My times I've been back and forth, I probably could have gotten rid of the firewall right there. Let's go this quick. There we go.
The gate is open. Time to dock the ship.
On it. Let's go. Alright, now we can send Tennessee in to go get his cane. Waiting.
Security, thy game is hacked.
Cool.
Awesome, Murray. Okay, Tennessee, you're up.
You're up 10.
Shoot, I'll be in and out quicker than a hyperactive rattlesnake.
Hurry up.
Hey guys, this store's kinda heavy.
Thank you. I also get to learn Tennessee's moves. If I remember right, a lot of it is like rail rides. Oh, there's his gun.
Yeehaw! There's my gun! That's right!
Welcome back.
The kid is back in business! Alrighty, me and old Blue need to get reacquainted. Let's see. First, I need to press and hold the L1 button to enter targeting mode.
Bruh.
Once in targeting mode, I can use the right stick to place the cursor over a target. Then I just press the R1 button to pull the trigger. Yes, sir.
Right.
It's all coming back to me. I better make tracks before old Toothpick finds out.
I know.
I wonder what old Toothpick is cooking up in here. What in tarnation?
It's a rat. There we go. I can't hop that high. That's one way to get rid of spiders.
Woo! This big old door is gonna require my crack shot technique. First, I press and hold the R2 button to enter crack shot mode. Next, I can use the right stick to move the cursor and draw a bead on multiple targets. Then I just
Basically, Red Dead
release
Redemption
the R2
thing.
button to blast them. I can only use crack shot when my Cooper focus is full. This one's tricky.
My
I can
goodness.
shoot all those locks at the same time.
Pop, 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 pop.
Bye!
Hui.
Tennessee tried jumping to a different rail using the X button.
Got it.
See, I'm detecting a strong electric current on those rails.
And that's just basically,
Stop that electricity, Tennessee!
it's basically just Ratchet and Clank a bit too. I don't blame him.
Full steam ahead! You couldn't catch
Bloop.
me with a bolt of lightning. These rails are quicker than a six-legged coyote.
Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Gotta keep sliding right on out of here.
So this is what he picked for his safe.
Ain't
An old
no
abandoned
better
mine.
way to get around.
I think that there's better options, but well.
Great,
Bye-bye.
Tennessee, keep it up!
Y'all should have cleared out when you had the chance.
Great job, Tennessee! You better keep moving! Don't slow down,
Ooh-wee.
Tennessee!
Hey, wait, it's a mask. Hold on a second. Not gonna leave that behind. Thank you.
Dang, creepy crawlies.
Ooh. I say, uh-oh. Oh, what do you got?
You there!
Whoop. I think it was only a gold nugget anyway, no waste. Come on. Good try.
Great job, Tennessee! You better get moving!
Bruh. Spiders are annoying.
Tennessee, you need to get out of that line before more guards
Where did you come from? Bruh.
You boys should have just skedaddled.
I love it. It's so much fun. Hey, Jay. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Bruh.
These spiders keep getting bigger and bigger.
Freaking bumblebee looking spiders. Doing good, man. Chilling today.
die, Tennessee!
been up to today?
Yep, I need to keep pushing.
Remember, you can use any of your shooting skills while rail sliding, Tennessee.
I will remember that.
Yeehaw! Ain't nothing stopping me now.
Well, soon.
Well, I'm faster than a
Hold on
jackal
one
with
second.
his tail on fire.
Final Fantasy? How's that going with Crisis Core?
Uh-oh.
So how you doing, Volsoon? Good to see you, man.
Your way out, Tennessee.
Don't worry, Bentley. These boys got about as much chance as a snowball in
Tennessee, keep
summertime.
it up. Slow down, Tennessee.
Nice. That's a very familiar feeling. This has a very Ratchet and Clank feel all of a sudden.
Great, Tennessee, keep it up. Don't slow down, Tennessee.
So cool. I like it so much. That's good. What's you up to today so far, Volsoon? Good. Good to hear, Jay. Makes sense.
All right, the door's open. Get going, Tennessee.
Yeet.
You need to shoot that door open before you get there, Tennessee. Now that's what I call shooting.
That's so cool.
Nice shooting.
Yahoo! Uh-oh. Because he's the Hulk? Oof. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm sorry, man. Hopefully it should heal soon. Sorry, man. My sympathies. Don't tap R1 to steer the attack. What have you been up to today so far? Alrighty. Sweet, so I wonder what any extras I have unlocked thanks to the mask collections. Monkey, camo. Has this always been special, but this gear is going to be special ops. I don't know. Nah. Nothing in my mind worth the effort. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, how'd that go? That's one big gold nugget.
Toothpick's office is somewhere in the upper levels of the saloon. To find
Such a
out
weird
what
look.
he's planning, our best bet is to plant a bug. Needless to say, we must
Oh, yeah?
remain undetected. Conveniently, I discovered they're looking
How
for
so?
a new bartender. cover and control the situation by introducing the patrons to my special home-brewed sarsaparilla.
Your mustache looks bigger. What have you been feeding it?
Pay attention, Sly. You'll need to enter through that window and make your way to the ventilation system. Meanwhile, I'll have the goons inside so sugared up they'll be seeing double until they crash hard. Once you launch the RC car in the vents, I'll take control and guide it to Toothpick's office.
You're not gonna start wearing that mustache all the time, are you?
Jealousy is such an ugly emotion, Sly.
All right.
Watch your back, pal. This place looks pretty rough.
Okay, how so, Volson?
See you inside.
I assume you're typing, but I always say that just in case you didn't hear it. How was it hard?
Greetings. I've been informed this establishment is in dire need of an expert tap jockey.
What does that allow you to do in an assembly?
I've got sarsaparilla? Well, these guys look thirsty. Let's see. I can move left and right simply by using the left stick.
Okay.
When a patron steps up to the bar, I can slide him a drink by pressing the X button. These guys don't look like patient types, so I'd better make it fast. I'd better keep an eye on the sarsaparilla gauge. It's going to take my whole supply to quiet this bunch. The meter should indicate how much sarsaparilla I have left. Something tells me it's going to take every drop.
Here you go, sir.
Started out ugly, but they're getting worse. I'm gonna need a bigger mug.
Here you go.
Let's hope the supply outlasts the demand.
Here you go.
They're drinking more than one drink. These guys are soaking up like sponges. It's like they just crawled out of the tank.
Some of these guards are still awake. I need to be careful. I just need to stay off the floor.
Okay. There's an event that then stop the current program to execute another program, specify the interruption, and then finish the execution. Oh, okay. I get that. Well, that'll be useful, I guess, in some certain situations, depending on the consideration. I guess that should be quite useful. At least I'd imagine. Oh.
Nice, Sly. You're on a roll.
Where's Bentley? Somewhere down there.
Great, Sly. You just need to reach the ventilation duct.
Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Because the thing would be doing whatever it's doing, and the second pressing the keyboard click, it would do something different. It would stop the whatever it was doing to type in or use the button, whatever. Makes sense. Well, who knew that using a keyboard was such an interrupting thing? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay. I gotta move this. Excuse me. That's pretty cool. Did you guys have to use that in like a test or something? To show that you've learned it?
You can probably move that container if you hit it hard enough, Sly.
You don't say, Bentley. It's good to know that the light can't see me hit a piston. Patient.
Just a little further to that vent.
I don't really care about the mask. Alright, it's in the RC car.
Watch that little beauty.
Compounds that can be here. Yeah, I can imagine.
All right, baby. Let's see what you can do for Bentley.
Ow.
Whoa, I need to watch out for those fails.
Okay, so can't get pushed.
All right, baby. Let's see what you can do for
At least that has actually like a realistic sense. Like if you ever get tipped over, that's it. You're done. There's no recovering it.
watch out for those fails. Stay away from my car, you eight-legged bully.
So I guess assemblies kind of allow you to help in that situation. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Or are you just saying that as a statement? Brother! It was down.
All right, baby. Let's see what you can do for Bentley. Whoa, I need to watch out for those fails. Stay away from my car, you eight-legged bully.
Moving this way.
Stay away from my car, you eight-legged bully.
I deal with spiders every day.
Stay away from my car, you eight-legged bully.
Whoop. There we go.
All right, listen up. My partners got an ace up his sleeve, and we're about to go all in. This trump card's going to crush Cooper and the rest of his clean jumping gang. We's going to learn a new dog yank a rattlesnake's tail, lest you
Okay.
get bit. Then we are going to finish loading up the train and haul our sweet little kisters out of this one-horse town. Once we get that loot back into present day,
Well, I'm sorry that you had a hard time with the class.
going to be worth millions. Oopsie.
My
Would you
sympathies.
watch where you're pointing that thing? Are you talking to me? Whoa, boss, whoa. I'm sorry, I didn't mean nothing.
Let's see. Confusion.
Now, boys, I know I've aired out my lungs at you all about this already, but some of you
Time to go. Square then triangle. Got it. Oh, of course. But still, I understand it can be hard, which is my sympathies if you had a really hard time. But that is good. You're enjoying it. That's probably the most biggest thing that's going to get you through it, I'd imagine, is your enjoyment of the course. Makes sense. Oh, that's what that is? Fair enough. Oh, I can't run with him. No. That's just sad.
Huh, that's not good. Looks
Carmelita.
like Toothpick rustled himself a pretty lady.
Sweet jumping jackrabbit! That's no lady, that's Carmelita! What is she doing here?
You know her?
I'm afraid so. Something is very wrong here, Tennessee. But all quantum physics aside, we have to rescue her. Nobody can get there faster than you. I'll grab Sly and Murray, and we'll meet you in the van. Just get going.
Yahoo!
Huh. I wonder who Bentley's lady friend is.
So that's how she gets involved. I couldn't remember how she got involved.
Kidnapping. That toothpick's lower than a snake in a ditch.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah.
Heck, rescuing
What's she been
pretty
up to?
ladies is a hobby of mine anyway.
Anything else? Of course.
Woo! I am only too happy to get rid of this one. Her tongue's sharp enough to cut leather.
That's right, you did break your phone.
Stinking cowards! Afraid to untie me and fight like
Or,
men?
either way, regardless if you didn't, sorry, my bad. Congratulations.
No sense fretting about
What type of phone did you get?
little lady. Cry, cry, little tear, yes. Just enjoy the ride.
Bruh.
I'm a-coming, Miss Carmelita! Can't let the stage hit that barrier!
Okay, you can stop anytime!
Yep.
I gotta keep the road clear of obstacles! Time for a little talking practice! I better start swinging some lead! This is getting on my hair! Woohoo! I am the greatest shot ever!
What are you doing out there? Can't you stop this thing?
Don't worry, you're pretty
Working on it.
Carmelita. Everything's under control!
Wasn't much I could do about that situation. What time code did you get? If you want to share, of course. Obviously, you don't have to share if you're more particular about keeping that private.
Dagnabbit! Looks like some fool just turned up the heat!
Are you enjoying this?
Give me 1 second, Volstoon. Sorry, I don't mean to put you on the back burner.
Can't let the stage hit that barrier!
Hey!
I better start slinging some legs!
Also, I didn't want to change phone, but my parents forced me to get a new one. It's a Samsung A55. Nice.
I love moving hard.
That is surprising that it was less expensive. That is very surprising.
Brakes already!
It's good though. At least your parents managed to save on it. Yahoo! keep moving.
Bullseye! Now that's how you cool things off.
Is there anything particularly you like about the phone, at least? I mean, obviously, it sounds like you don't like the whole thought of having a new one, but do you like anything about the phone?
Okay, this ain't gonna be the smoothest ride.
Please stay on the road. Any road.
Hold on, little lady, I'm coming. Frick.
Running to blow that barrier away.
Got it.
Just stop this thing.
Don't worry, you're pretty happy.
She's safe.
Everything's under control.
Howdy.
Who are you?
Pleased to meet you, ma'am. Why, I'm Tennessee Kid.
Don't tell me. You're a Cooper, right? I knew it.
Yes, ma'am. Bentley told me you.
Stop calling me ma'am. The name's Inspector Fox. Wait,
Bro.
Bentley's here?
Well, looks like they're right behind us.
Carmelita, I'm glad you're okay.
Why, that conniving little...
Much obliged for a helping
Bruh.
hand, Inspector Fox. Let me run these banditos over to prison, and I be back for you, all in lickety split. Of course, you feeling neighborly? You could just turn
Right, that's
yourselves
good.
in.
So just a positivity
Much as
on
I
that.
like the idea of Sly in a cell. Nobody kidnaps Inspector Carmelita Fox and gets away with it.
I reckon that also includes tying her to a runaway
That's definitely a
stag.
benefit.
Watch it. I'm in no mood for smart remarks. Now, are you ready for another mission, Tennessee?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, I mean, I surely am, Inspector Fox.
I actually like his finish scene. Like the whole bowler hat spin thing and everything. Smoke bomb. Nice.
No more whistling. I don't want to hear
Well, I
no
want for
cars
continuous fire.
whistling for no
Okay, now I finally get upgrades for her now.
I don't care if it's for a pretty girl on a sunny day in springtime.
Cool.
La 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 la. Don't want to hear it. Is that clear? What?
Well, that's pretty cool. Anything else going on with you? It sounds like it, unless there's something else going on with the phone, which is nice. I really wish I could run with 10. But he's also one of the few that can actually aim while on a rail, so I give it that much. Well. Maybe Sly, I guess, gets that speed from his dad. Oh, jailbreak free too! This time I gotta rescue the gang. No, get down there. Da-da-da-da.
This river is dangerous, but
Full
it
steamboat.
leads back to the prison. Way I figure it, they won't be expecting us to come this way. You sure you're up to this, Miss Fox?
That's Inspector Fox? But just call me Carmelita. Thanks for the rescue, by the way.
My pleasure. Inspector? You some kind of sheriff? How'd you get mixed up with Sly?
It's a long, complicated story. Right now, I need to rescue that ringtail, so I can wring his neck.
Ooh-wee, you are
Bruh.
feisty. You remind me of this one little gal who...
So, what's this prison like, anyway?
Well, plenty of fire, for starters.
Terrific. Let's get going.
Aye. For sticky, try sticking one unsuspecting guard. Kaboom. Maybe the heat seekers make that a lot easier. Anything else going on with you, Volsoon? Sounds like that might be the end of the conversation with the phone, unfortunately.
Miss Carmelita, you didn't forget how to use that pistol, did you?
Not a chance. I just press the R1 button to pull the trigger. And I can press and hold the L. Let's sweep this sector, Tennessee.
Carmelita!
His furry tail.
Hello?
Wait to give that ringtail a piece of my mind.
Got it. We're good. Guess Tennessee will be up. Give me one thing a moment, Volsoon. I see the message. It's okay. Well, if you talk with the person you got to give a gift to, you can put it on a piece of paper, and then provided you're going to see your friends again after the day, you can say an IOU, and then you give them the gift the next day. I don't know if you guys are supposed to tell each other what the gift is on the day. So I don't know if you guys are like stealing like a game or something. It's going to be like a steal thing. But if it's just giving, whatever, just put it on the thing. Just say, hey, I'm going to give you the gift tomorrow or later today because the gift is not getting here on time. And that way they understand that the gift is coming. They have the gift for them, inscribed to them. They're just going to be a little patient because, yeah. So, easy fix.
One of you losers want some of this?
I sure am glad we're on the same side. Watch it. We got us a cattle call overhead.
I believe Sly got me into this mess.
So.
Nice shooting, Carmelita.
How about less sweet talk and more action?
Oh my.
Tennessee, it looks like you'll have to go on ahead. I'll find another way there.
Okay. All right. Hey, Kevin. Well, if that's what you need to fall to, but you can't let them know. I'm sure that they're understanding. Like, look, I do have the gift. It's just delivery sucked. And I want to make sure I got the right gift. So. I don't think they're going to mind. Take it, but not again. Good backup plan, though.
Sometimes these boys do get a mite irritating.
What?
Could have done that in my sleep.
Don't worry about the cringe. Just say, hey, you know, I do have a gift for you. I'm just waiting to for it to get delivered. I'll give it to you tomorrow. And if they're supposed to open it like right in front of you, the best thing you can do is just let them know what it's going to be. If everyone's supposed to like open it in front of each other, that would definitely help too. Say, hey, I got this. Unfortunately, the mail delivery is taking a bit, so it should be here by tonight, and I give it to you tomorrow. So my apologies. You know, don't worry about the Grinch. It's all good. Happens.
Looks like we got company, Miss Carmelita, and not the friendly kind. I'll keep the raft still, and you blast those damn jackalopes.
Why don't you guards just get out of my way?
We got attackers to the left.
Maybe you should just focus on the mission, Tennessee.
Hit these dynamite.
Hey, Tennessee.
Well, that's good to hear, though, at least. You guys have a nice Secret Santa event together as friends.
Now that's what I call straight.
Hopefully it goes well for you. That'll be nice.
Those steers up there mean business.
At least you guys are spending the time together, so that's good.
Switch looks kinda important.
That's definitely always nice. Alright. Do it, but do it. Opa!
Like shooting rats in a saddlebag.
Or fish in a barrel. Wait, you tell me that's copyrighted as a quote?
This is almost as fun as a sack of gold nuggets. Shucks, these galoots are not
Oh, that's
small.
nice. Yeah. It's a nice little gift. This game can eat nuts.
You fellas are messing with the wrong outlaw.
Brother. I really have to go back over there in order to reach this. There we go. That's a nice little gift. A nice little... Ooh. Nice little plushie. Come on. The heck are you aiming at, mate? Got it. Anything else going on?
Boots on, gang. Tennessee's on the way.
Oh, my bad. Backup Plan is a book written by Stephen Hawking. Ooh. Not a bad decision. Not a bad decision at all. The man in the chair. I can give them both.
Tennessee, this way.
If you want to. But you can always give them like the book, or you can always give them the other gift as like an actual Christmas present instead of just being a Secret Santa gift. So there's that option. Well, that's an issue. Oh, that's even worse. Brother. Too much, man. Too much to think about. There we go. You got anything else going on? I'm not this interested in the story, by the way. I'm more than welcome to keep up with it.
Bentley and Murray are all right. Follow me, Tennessee.
I eat. Earn her super jumps. Now, why is this like this? Oh, wait. Well, like I said then. Just let her know, hey, I do have, if you guys are revealing it on your day, on that day, let her know, hey, delivery's kind of sucking, but I do have a gift coming, I promise, and it's an axolotl plush.
You go on. I'll stay here and cover you.
Thank you. Hello. Bruh.
All right, who wants to eat some land?
Like a Red Dead Redemption-esque type of fighting.
Well, bring it on then, boys.
But yeah, she may not be happy with the Book of Astrophysicists. Who knows? I don't know her that well, so I would never know. Noticed.
Pick it up, Tennessee. Looks like some dopes are still looking for a fight.
Understandable.
Tennessee, just one more lock.
It is generally up to you, man. If you want to give her both. I do think you're overthinking it a bit, though. I look at the point that you actually did get her a gift.
You all right?
I am. No thanks to you.
And you can learn from today that next time, make sure you properly get a gift for the next person.
No. Look, I can
do it at the right
explain
time.
Everything.
Wait, if
Early.
it wasn't for this handsome and charming gentleman, I wouldn't even be here.
Oh, shucks. Handsome and
Bruh.
charming? Really? Look, Carmelita, I know...
Save it, Sly. All I want to know right now is how I get back to Paris.
Actually, Carmelita, I was more curious how you got here in the first place.
But guys, where's the van?
We'll have to track it down later, Murray. Now,
Uh-oh.
what were you saying, Carmelita?
It's a long story, Bentley. Let's get moving and I'll tell you.
Okay. And that's what you choose to do for the rest of the time, so be it. But the point is in the future, if you do end up in another situation, you know better to at least try to order earlier so you have it ahead of time.
When I saw that
That's what I mean.
arrogant little, that no good lying, I should have tied his mangy tail around his neck. I should have blasted that smug look right off his face. I should probably just finish my story. After the Cooper gang escaped at the museum, I decided to follow my nose and take a look around. I'd been investigating the trading of stolen antiquities on the black market, but I'd never guessed that two-faced ringtail was involved. Then as I turned a corner, I was stunned to see a huge stash of stolen treasure right there in the museum. And even more shocking, Cyril Le Paradox himself unloading them. I couldn't believe it. The billionaire art collector and museum patron was behind this? I was so surprised that by the time I reacted, his goons already had me covered. Then that slimy sawed-off runt had me thrown into some vile machine. And the next thing I knew, I was playing cowboys and criminals. The Old West,
Great.
time travel, it was completely loco. Sure, Le Paradox had done some time in his youth, but he'd been squeaky clean ever since. And Interpol had never considered him a suspect. There were rumors about the source of his wealth, but nothing had ever been proven. Now I knew I'd solve that mystery. And of course Cooper and his little friends were involved somehow.
Maybe hint at Penelope even being part of the crew. So, generally though, man, obviously,
feed me some story
do what
about
you gotta do,
having to
man.
rob the museum to save the future. But I was done listening to that liar. I needed to get back to Paris. But that toad toothpick had stolen Murray's van and bent his time machine along with it. I finally cracked the case, and now I was stuck in this lousy dust bowl with the Cooper gang. I don't know what made me angrier. Not being able to bust the lowlife skunk, or being trapped here with that lying ringtail. Ooh! The only bearable thing about this whole mess was that at least Cooper's ancestor was a gentleman.
Well.
And another thing.
Ooh.
No more whistling. I don't want to hear no guards whistling for no reason, no how, no way. I don't care if it's for a pretty girl.
Well, regardless, man, my sympathies. I know that feeling of feeling that it's a rough feeling. I'm not sitting here acting like I don't understand the cringe. It is a bit cringe when you're having to show up with nothing, even though you did get something. You're just having to wait. I get that, man, wholeheartedly. And it's all good, man. Like poor Sly is on the outs right now with her. Poor dude. Boing! That guy has a piece of treasure in his pocket. Give me your money! Dude, he just disappeared.
All right, thanks to the bug in Toothpick's office, we have a pretty clear idea of what's going on. Toothpick plans on moving the stolen gold out of the mine using his special train. Unfortunately, that train is now also being turbocharged by our van. And need I mention that we're stranded in time unless we recover it? Well, anyway, it's useless to go after the train in the mine. Toothpick will have security since our escape, and the place will be crawling with guards. We're going to have to hit that train while it's rolling, but first, we're going to have to catch it, and we'll do that by diverting its route. After surveying the rail system, I've determined there are 3 key track switches we will need to throw, and Toothpick has entrusted the keys to 3 of his toughest henchmen, Wildman Wiesner, Frenchy Lestage, and Red Eye Robles. Furthermore, these guys keep the keys around at all times. The good news is that during the Toothpick Appreciation Festival, there are a number of contests, and all of them will be competing. Murray, I took the liberty of entering you in the Bare Knuckle Brawl contest. Wildman is the defending champion, and he's sure to have the key on his person. Sly, I hope you're feeling fast because you're going to be competing in the crookedest race in the West, the Toothpick 500. Frenchie happens to be the defending champ, so it's a sure bet it's his time that you'll have to beat. Carmelita, you'll be up against Red Eye in the shooting contest. As the defending champ, he keeps the trophy close by, with the 3rd key inside. Now let's get going. We don't have any time to waste.
Okay. So, bare knuckle brawl, race, and a weapon firing. Dum, 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 dum. Got mammoth feet out here walking around.
This here's the annual Toothpick Brawl-a-thon. Ain't no rules, except that if you want a shot at the champ, you gotta fight your way through the ranks first. Looks like we got ourselves a sucker. Yeah, I mean challenger. So let's get on with it. Fighting out of the pink corner, from parts unknown.
What's up?
More than he should. The challenger. Hooray! Let's hope he fights better than last year's contestant. May he rest in peace. And in this corner, needing no real introduction, weighing in a little more every minute, you're howling hard, the Coyote!
Bring it. How's about that broccoli? I'll throw your punches. Oh well, I was trying to get the money out of him. Hurry up. Thank you. Wait, what? It said R1. Liar! Okay, whatever. Give me that badge, boy. Got me some money back. Who else wants some? You. Thank you. There's a random gold nugget on the ground. Or Murray. Bring it. Yeah. Ooh. Bruh. Ooh. Bruh. Good enough. Dang. Ugh. Nice and slimy.
Be careful, Sly. This race is dangerous. They say it's called the 500 because that's how many racers have lost their lives. Also, the course has several checkpoints that you'll need to reach in time to stay in the race. Speaking of which, the only way you're going to move fast enough is to use that ball. You're going to need to stay on it the whole race.
That's fine.
Not a problem, because you know...
Don't say it!
That's
I'm on a roll.
how I roll.
I
feel like I'm in the circus.
Time to run.
No time for jokes, Sly. You better get moving.
This definitely reminds me why I prefer picking pockets.
I don't blame him.
Keep pushing. You can do this, pal.
Brother. Oh, okay. On your marks, get set, go!
I feel like I'm in the circus.
No time for jokes, Sly. You better get moving.
Ugh, even my
I am.
tired.
Hurry up! The clock is ticking.
I'm moving. It's kind of hard, me, at the moment.
Can't slow down now. Why do I feel like I'm back in prison?
They're rolling on a ball for fun.
Better keep an eye out for that jackalope.
Yep. I know.
Oh, my legs feel like spaghetti.
I can tell.
Come on, Sly, get your back into it.
Oh, momentum, why?
I feel like I'm in the circus.
No time for jokes, Sly. You better get moving.
What's up, you weird rabbit?
Time to show these folks some real speed.
That's it, Sly. Keep pushing. You can do this, pal.
Thanks for the encouragement.
This is the craziest race I've ever seen.
I
Ugh, even my tail is tired.
actually could see that actually being a possibility, considering he has to keep balance. His tail would definitely help him keep balance for entirety.
Sly, time is running out.
Ooh.
Keep the ball spinning, Sly.
Rolling through the roads, trying not to get hurt. Rolling through the crazy fields with all the dynamite. They're throwing them over hills, throwing them over roof.
Almost there, Sly. Don't stop now.
That's not the right way.
Come on, you've almost got this race.
Stop throwing the TNT. You joik. He loses his key.
Excellent. You got the key, Sly. Now scram.
Yeah! Now that's some fine shooting right there. Well, that's it, folks. Looks like this year's champion is going to be... Wait, hold everything. We got ourselves a latecomer. Let's see what this pretty little lady has got.
Well, what
up,
have
pal?
we here? Little lady, I know you can't be here to shoot, because there ain't even no man around these parts can stand up to me.
I see what you mean.
Think
I
again.
can barely stand you myself. But if you're scared of losing, I understand.
Well, I just won the competition,
Bruh.
so you're too late. But I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. You just go right ahead, sweet thing. If you can beat my score, you get this here trophy. But if you lose, you gotta give me a kiss. What do you say?
Aye, this
My
guy's
goodness.
breath smells like fermented gym socks.
Carmelita, we don't have a choice.
All right, I'll take your wager. But you better get ready to hand over that trophy.
And you better get ready for some serious lip wrestling.
My goodness. Okay, take out the ones with targets. Got it.
It actually helps if I picture Sly's face on the target.
Yeah, help. I remember shoot the birds when I see them. One's available.
I just have to keep my focus.
Bruh.
This is gonna be easy.
Brother.
What the?
Give me the trophy.
Ain't happening? It's like some kind of magic trick.
The only thing
Thank you.
disappearing is your trophy, Red Eye.
Way to go, Carmelita. Now grab that key.
Thank you for the key. Got everything. Sorry, I was in his mouth. Good job, Murray. Check these net.
Boys, I know I've aired out
Hey!
my lungs at you all about these
Cool.
already. But some of you think
Finally time for Murray to shine with some power-ups.
because your lingo is a
Time to finish up the operation.
bottle cornbread.
Got it. Ah, wrong one. Nice. I'm grateful to have that back in the arsenal. So this will be the end of this one then. I get to go to see Bob. And after this. Good luck with that.
Okay, eyes front, everyone. The clock is ticking on this one, so we don't have time to monkey around. Toothpick's gold train is already rolling, and with the incorporation of our van, it's virtually impossible to stop. Thankfully, Tennessee was able to divert the train's route, which gives us the chance we need to catch it. First, Murray, you're going to get the van back. It's positioned near the rear of the train, acting not unlike a booster rocket. It's going to take your considerable fighting skills just to reach it. The catch is that it's being secured with a set of special magnetic locks, which can only be broken by someone of your immense strength. Once the van is free, you'll be able to catch the train and pick each of us up as we complete our tasks. Carmelita, you and I will tackle the next set of cars. I need you to use your peerless marksmanship and cover me while we make our way forward. It won't be easy. The train is crawling with guards, and they'll be gunning for both of us. Our goal is to reach a computer terminal near the middle of the train, where I'm going to do a little hacking. As we already know, Toothpick cannot stand high-pitched frequencies, particularly whistles. So I'll reroute the power and control of the steam whistles on the train engine. Something tells me this will come in handy when we finally reach him. Sly and Tennessee, you're up next. To ensure we stop Toothpick, we'll need to cover all possible escape routes. So Sly, you'll take the roof of the train. Tennessee, you'll move through the cars, where we should be able to reclaim your gold along the way. But your gunslinging will definitely be put to the test. You both should reach the engine around the same time, where you can take Toothpick down. The rest of us will catch up with you in the van. One last thing. Don't forget we're a team, and that's the only way we're going to be able to pull this off. Everyone needs to execute their part of the plan perfectly if we're going to get the van, steal the gold, and stop Toothpick. Now let's move out.
Roger, roger. Here it comes. Defeating gunslinger. Is that on their part? And Murray's up. So Murray's up first. Arr. The plan's going great!
Outstanding, Murray! The van is ours! The Murray is back in the driver's seat!
Time to go.
Okay, Carmelita, we need
Alright, now it's their turn.
Yep. You really should think of it as correcting history.
Yeah. Wait. To go. Bentley,
You're
your turn.
shooting and by hiding, we make a great team. Now to jack that terminal. All right, time for a hack attack. Yes, I'll have those whistles rigged in
Do
a
it.
jiffy.
I guess it's gonna be this thing, isn't it? Nope. Okay, cool. It's the funner one. It's the one I enjoy the most. That guy. Yep. Should've gone up here first. Should've gone up here. Oh well. Be in there. Just follow them. Brother. Oh boy. And I'm through anyway. Gimme. Hurry up. Took away everything? Yes. All because I went up. That's so stupid. Makes no sense. Do one thing wrong takes away everything. Ay. Now I know better though.
All right, I am a bit acquired.
Gimme. Hello. Let me through. Hello. Whatever, it doesn't matter. You. Brother, Terrible creature. So I'm not that great at roguelikes. Gimme. Hurry up. Hurry up. Almost level 10. Gimme. Okay, I don't need it anymore. Now it's just to fight the CPU. Stand by me. Kills R1 throw grenade.
How they get it, you one-eyed
Brad.
silicon freak.
Ooh. You know that.
Put a hole to your motherboard.
Just show me how many grenades I had. Yeah, come on. They're gone. Whew. Even if any items are available for purchase. I always do.
Why, the whistles are the key.
Okay, I'm on it.
Oh, ouch, my ear hole. I think I have got to go.
Poor dude.
Yes.
Okay, Bentley.
Time to get mouth. Idiot. Next up is Sly and
yet
Tenny.
another system falls before my skill. Go get it, boys.
About time. My trigger finger is twitching.
Move, 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 move.
Time to pay old Toothpick back for stealing the gold I should have took.
That.
Did I mention to you that I love my gold?
Yep, I think you've mentioned that a lot.
It's gonna be my biggest yet.
Hurry up.
And lastly, have I mentioned that I really hate guards that let anybody touch my
Why, I
gold?
might have to retire after this
For
one.
that.
Clear on that?
Here's a button. Moving, keep moving, keep moving. Well, there's the gold. It's not that much.
Faster, Murray!
You got it, chum.
Oh, he's got a hook suction cup it out.
Keep her steady. Bullseye.
Gosh, that's so much.
Tennessee, we'll keep this safe for now.
How does that fit in the van?
Right. Keep
No,
moving,
not gonna worry about it.
Tennessee.
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
I'm gonna wipe that smirk right off Toothpick's face.
He's gonna try
This
to.
here robbery's gonna be one for the record books.
I was rushing too much.
This here robbery's gonna be one for the record books.
Why can't you just jump? Don't understand. Alright.
It's gonna be my biggest
I'll be patient. Get that. Oh. How's it gonna expect me to do that?
I have to retire after this one.
When you catch them, and you better catch them. Immediately. Well, no, wait. Shield them. Then
Okay, so I have to do it with the charge.
wait. Even better. Blow them up, shoot them, then throw them off the train. Yeah, I like the last idea.
That's a set of gold. For that.
Faster, Murray!
You got it, chum.
Again, where the heck are you storing this?
Keep her steady. That's it, Murray.
Hey.
Come to daddy. Okay, Tennessee.
Another one for the books.
Grab the rest once we stop the train. Yes,
Okay.
you're almost there.
Time to pay old Toothpick back for stealing the gold I should have.
Now we gotta go underneath
I'm
the
gonna
train.
Wipe that smirk right off Toothpick's face.
Oof, oof, oof. Right. Come on, you coon. Alright, now it's Sly's job.
Why don't you bring your little runt self down here and take your whooping like a man, Sheriff?
Oh, bless you. Tennessee Kid Cooper. I'm gonna look
What's up?
the deepest, darkest hole. And I'm going to throw away the key.
Give it up, Toothpick. The fat lady is sung and you are done.
Oh, am I?
Right.
Done. Go.
That's a pretty cool long rifle.
Kid.
You gotta respect it.
Paradox
They took the
pal.
gun.
I'll take care of this.
Might get a crazy old coot.
It's all over, Cooper!
Break out the jailbird costume, Sly.
Okay.
Watch those lasers, Sly.
Why does everyone use...
It's all over!
I swear everything has just gone according to plan, hasn't it?
Break out the jailbird costume, Sly. Watch those lasers, Sly.
Why does everyone use lasers?
Got it. Okay.
Is that the best you got?
I'm making
Ooh.
for you!
This guy is a windbag.
Get to the whistle, Sly.
Did you forget your glasses?
Ooh. Touch. Bruh. There goes yours.
Who turned on that blasted whistle?
Ah,
Watch out, Sly. He's trying to smash you.
I know. I can tell.
Sly, watch
Pretty sure I can't hit him in that state.
No way to jump these twisters. I'll have to avoid them.
Uh-huh.
Get him, Sly.
You guzzling tenderfootin'!
Bah.
Sly, he's dizzy.
Oh. Didn't realize.
Oh, Cooper! You should have done that!
Yeah, yeah. Whoa.
Let's see how you like my bang bang boom
Need to focus.
dynamite!
There's no time.
Shoot as well as you talk.
Sly, the whistles are the key.
I know. Okay, so just dodge his moves. Don't worry about trying to do anything immediately. Got it.
Turned on that blasted whistle!
Sly, watch out for the
Woo woo.
ball.
Whoa. Stop it.
Jump the small whirlwind, Sly.
I should dodge these whirlwinds.
Am I supposed to even dodge these big ones? There's a way to.
He's done, Sly.
I know.
Why, you dark cutting doofy!
Time to make some armadillo meat.
Why, you mangy, low down varmint scum!
I try to make a steak.
And you getting tired yet?
Maybe you should talk less and aim more.
You look just like a flea on
Can't
a
stay in one place. Gotta keep moving.
Oh. I heard something. Didn't realize that's what it was.
Oh well.
Brother.
I guess I couldn't expect them to fight fair.
You look just like a flea on a
Come on, Toothpick. I'm right here.
Okay. Smash. Go. Brother.
Use your costume, Sly.
Working on it, working on it, working on it, working on it. My ears turned on them blasted whistles.
Need to dodge this
That'd be me. Just why you're so angry. I was way too close to being smashed.
Try jumping those small whirlwinds.
No way to jump these twisters. I'll have to avoid them.
Ay, ay, ay. Yep, I got at least one.
Now's your chance, Sly.
He's done. has has one cooked armadillo.
Well, look at what the cat drug in. Looks like this here's our stop.
Yay!
Right, we got a real problem.
I think I just
Being-
took care of that, Bentley.
No, Sly, the train is headed for a broken bridge.
Guessing that wasn't part of the plan?
Sly, you have to get off that train. Jump to the van.
I'm gonna talk about the cane.
Hurry, hit the brakes.
Please.
Not working! I can't shut down the rockets!
What? You idiots! You call this a plan? Ugh, I knew this was a bad idea. I knew I should have had you send me back to Paris. Ugh, I can't believe it's going to end like this.
What in tarnation are they doing? And I was just wondering where that Goldie got to. Bentley!
Bruh.
Sorry, Murray. This has to work.
Hey, that's my necklace!
Yahoo!
Nothing.
Poor Sly.
As the van hurtled into the ravine, it felt like we were in slow motion. The thought that our adventures were over flashed through my mind as I braced for the crash. Then, in desperation, Bentley grabbed the closest thing at hand, Murray's Australian fossil necklace, and used it in the time machine. He saved our lives. But now, we had no idea where we were headed. We held on as the van was
My
sucked
goodness.
through the wormhole, tumbling around like a cork in the ocean. Who knew where we'd land? And more importantly, when?
Bruh. Even worse. You know, the amount of luck you had to have to even arrive at that point in time to do that kind of crap had it been so Pacific. That's like the most saddest thing ever.
Things weren't going very well. We landed somewhere, from the looks of it, prehistoric. I
Yeah?
was slightly concerned when Bentley broke out the dinosaur repellent, but that was the least of my worries. The crash landing had damaged the van, so the time machine wasn't working properly. Not only was traveling back to
Sick.
Paris impossible, but we couldn't even raise Dimitri on the transceiver. Also,
Bruh.
we still had no idea how the Paradox had managed to develop his own time machine. And that was a scary thought. Carmelita was still really hot about things. I just wanted a chance to explain, to tell her how sorry I was for getting her mixed up in all of this. Before we had a chance to talk, she stormed off in a rage. I tried going after her, but I figured that wasn't the best idea.
Yeah.
Our conversation would have to wait, at least until she holstered that pistol. We
Anyways.
decided the first order of business was figuring out where and when we were. And then, how we were going to repair the van. Otherwise, we'd have to get used to
Bruh.
living in a cave. Permanently.
And the gang in land of the cave raccoon. Anything new? Nope, not right now. Alright. Back to the collection again. I don't think this one needs anything special to do collecting. I think I'm allowed to just do it right off rip. So, nothing to worry about. Hopefully. Gunga. Alright then, so. Wow, we are smack dab in the center. Okay, well, I'm gonna go search this area over here to the top left. Got the dodo bird. That's fun. Oh, tiny little Microraptor. Alright, now I'm in the area. You see the one in the tail of that dinosaur? Where that's supposed to be? Spearhead. It's the cheapest item. I just like... There we go. So I don't have to do anything weird and crazy. Okay. Well. Where am I going? Hi. I seem to have lost my keys. Bruh. Dang, got freaking Sabertooth boy over here pissed off if I accidentally invaded him. Got the freaking sent me flying. Thank you a lot, Mr. Ankylo. Sore looking one. Okay, so far so good. There's a bottle up there and you can grab. This place is decently sized, unfortunately. I'm actually gonna consider this part of this area, considering how high it is, just in case. Where you have to actually have to access it. Oh my. Oh, look at that. You can grab that real quick. Ew. I like the wind. I'm not sure there would be any on the ground floor. Mr. Penguin? Come here, Miss Dodo. Stop walking. Okay, so amber fossils of that. Got it. Just make sure I'm not missing any bottles down here or treasures, because it's usually a good place where I can imagine people be storing crap. Okay, so at least there's one treasure I know where it's at. That'll make that easier in the future. Man, blind looking, freaking blind dodo. I think they have more sightline than that. Okay, I can generally feel confident about this area over here. It's been pretty cleared out by me. Bruh. Hey, Retro. I understand, man. But the Wild West is fun, so I don't blame you. This isn't your first time playing the game, is it? In general. I guess should probably be a bit more specific. Amber fossil. Bye, Manny. Sorry, I was mesmerized by the giant, fat, snowman. It's like, what in the world? Nice. I understand completely, believe me. Is it something you thoroughly enjoy? Well, I guess maybe not thoroughly, but I imagine at least you enjoy it. That snowman got feelings. Well, I mean, I'm not the one who made him. I don't know who made him. But they decided to think, let's go big instead of going home. So they decided to go big. I'm about to disappear before your very eyes. Hacha! Oh. Bruh. It's fine. I want to go get the Sabertooth's money. You got too large, yeah. They did the hill trick where you just roll down the hill and it just gathers snow on its way down, basically. Another one. I think I used all my luck on the first episode, on the first stream, because I can't find any $500 items anymore. The Wild West never gave me one $500 item. I just don't know if it was like a thing or something. I don't know. I just could not find a simple thing. I think it's a moderate mix of good gameplay and alright storytelling. Nice. I actually agree with you on that. That's how I felt about it. Lou. Wait! I want the bottle. Bruh. Guess I gotta get upstairs to get that one real quick. Oh, my ADHD's acting up. Stop moving. I agree. It's pretty much a good moderate mix of both. Regardless, I am happy to hear that you enjoy it. That's always good to hear. There it is. Yeah, generally that is really hard. And just in any storytelling, I think you're right. It's generally a rough time for anyone to tell a decent story about time travel. Unless you're Doctor Who or something, or Avengers or something. It's good. I've always liked the prehistoric era when it comes to like stuff about it in general. I also liked all the animals from back in the day. I didn't mind the dodo. People consider it a really weird bird. I actually like the dodo. It's not a bad bird in general. Mammoths are really cool. So are saber-tooths, dinosaurs, you name it. Oh, I like them here.
Just got worse, Sly.
So but in general, just the level in general, it's good.
Broke off in that crash landing. I need you to track down the missing components.
I like the suit. I like the
Fortunately,
the abilities that you get from it.
The processor is still functional, so I was able to calculate their most likely positions. Unfortunately, they seem to have landed in some dangerous terrain. The temporal sprocket appears to have fallen close to some pterodactyl nests, and I'm afraid one of these prehistoric penguins might have gotten its flippers on the gravity encabulator. Oh,
no.
They look cute, but those little devils are nasty. This isn't gonna be a simple pickup, Sly. Get some photos of their precise locations, and I'll analyze them to formulate a plan. But watch your back. I don't think we're the first guests at this party. See the structure on that mountain? It appears to be some kind of conveyor belt system.
In general, I feel like the entirety of the game, they really turned down the bottle volume.
Get a picture of that machinery, too. I smell a rat.
In general.
Or possibly something even worse.
I'm just gonna be honest. The balls are just so quiet, unlike number 2 and all that, where like if you could really easily listen to it. Just when you just can't.
I know, pal. And we're gonna
So
get her back.
I just think that's in general. Same like the treasures too. They're a bit rough to find them all. It is quite a bit rough. Alright. Down into the dungeon. Thank you. So, at this point I've just kind of given up. I don't let that kind of help me find the bottles anyway. I generally have a strategy where I divide the area into sections and I search them top to bottom to find whatever I need. And that usually works out pretty well. Generally. So that's something I always recommend when it comes to finding the bottles in this one in particular. But that also carries over to the rest of the games as well. Just makes it easier. Oh, so that's another treasure I gotta come back for. Oh, hello. How do I get to you? So when you do that and you make sure you've gotten most of it, it does make it like a ton easier to find everything quicker. That being said, it is also helpful to remember where you've been and how much you got, because it helps you have some doubt, if not, to know where the rest might be if you didn't find them all off the first go. Hi. I got you. Definitely makes 100%. Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, it's a good reasoning for what you're trying to say. So I'm full on for that, man. That makes sense. I've done nothing. That is the archer, I believe. Can't do anything about it right now, anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go loot this guy first, and I'll grab that and come back. ADHD real quick. It's gotta take control here. So, no, I understand that. I think I should remember 100%ing this on the PS Vita. Like I said, if you get rid of like the idea of like looking for sounds and letting that be your key thing, it makes it easier on the game. I will be honest. As long as you do it through, if you just do it in a more logical sense, it makes it go 100% easier. I don't have the hooks yet. I'll leave him out of time. He has not enough time. Right. I get it. But generally I can tell what you're saying is you just don't go pursuing it. I get that. Makes sense. Well, I think I should actually get this by, I can't do anything with this right now because I need the arrows, but I'm pretty sure I can... Yeah, I think it's the arrow, dude. They didn't have the time trials? Yeah. Definitely. Try again. I think I know what I need to do in order to get there faster. I just didn't do it right. Problem is, Sly's not all that fast. This one. I don't want to use that because it's going to fling me into Narnia. I think I generally actually do need the ice picks. That's the only way to get up there fast. Yeah, because then you can leap onto that, then go up, and then you're good. Okay, I see what I gotta do. And timed races, yeah, definitely. But it would have been what people wanted. No.
Only fossils hide.
What's that supposed to mean? Not gonna lie, the loot range in this game is a little hard to understand. Sometimes, I won't lie. Because sometimes I don't understand where and when the loot is actually plausible to grab. Anyways. Grab this one real quick. I don't know where was that. Suffering succotash. I might have to come back to that later. I know there's gonna be more. I imagine quite a bit. That's an Easter egg. Good going, Sarzu. Cesaru. one way to promote the game. Oh, wait, maybe that was... Oh, I gotta use the ball to get that one. Okay, but I need the ice hooks first. Good cat? Unfortunately, I forget the cat's name from Ice Age, or else I would call him that name. I just don't remember his name. Like, I know Manny was the mammoth. You have Sid, who was the, sloth. Bruh. Oh game, why must you depress me so? I guess I should just go up and just kind of just do the border this time right now. Yeah, it definitely did. It felt a lot more particular. Like, you really had to learn the combos like a proper fighting game. Which, I think that made sense, considering the game where it was going at the time. I think it was the right move. Update the combat, make it feel more harder, so it isn't as easy just to, you know, smack, smack, smack. So, which I actually very highly respected from them. That was a really good choice, but... I understand the decision to move on after that. Or to kind of simplify it again, because this seems a little simpler. Just a little bit more simpler than the last game. The last game, you really had to kind of try to remember most of it. As far as I can recall. Needs to be enough lift. You. Okay, maybe I just gotta use this crate. Maybe this might be the best option. That thing does take me pretty far. There we go. Just high enough. So I definitely agree on that. Okay, so if I head down the path, that'll lead me down to the bears area, and I can just search into his kingdom area, and that'll be good to search. The Holland section? I think it was decent. I liked it. I know some people say it was like depressing and a bit more like, I don't know, they just said they didn't really superly enjoy it. I like it. I know that real life Holland is an amazing place to be at. And the dogfighting was cool. I actually kind of really enjoyed the dogfighting. It was simple, easy, nothing too crazy. So, that's fine actually. Oh, this pigeon got moves. Which, I don't know if you know that. Apparently, dodos are related really highly to pigeons. So if you ever want to know what the heck a pigeon's related to, it was the dodo. And eventually we just said that tastes really good, and so we're gonna keep this as a food item. Japan? Hey, got the mask. Japan, Japan, Japan. From the third game? I'm pretty sure it's China. Yeah, okay. I'm about to say, like, they've been to Japan? It's like, where was I? Like, I know I've been a little out of it. Yeah, journals. Okay, yeah, China. Yeah, mainland China. Yeah, you're good. I thought I was going crazy. Like, wait a minute, it wasn't Japan? Like, it was Japan, not China? You're all good, man. I just want to make sure I wasn't mistaken. Oh, that's right. With these things, I need to... Oh. I gotta have Bob. Okay, there's also a stone wheel there. Okay, I remember that. So, stone wheel by the Bear's Kingdom entrance. Yeah, Japan, yeah. Yeah, now I just played that like yesterday. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 3 is China, number 4 is Japan. You're all good, man. I was questioning myself, like, am I okay? Like, where am I? You're all good, man. It's my brain. I generally forgot, actually. We actually did go to China in this game. Or, Japan. Let's see. Okay, so there's also another treasure right there in a bottle. Okay. Anyway, it looks like the King Bear's hideout is pretty much clear for the most part. Crap. This game. I'm gonna lose my mind! Alright. Where is me hideout? You wanna bet? Yeah, it's just the wind, dude. Okay, so I would have made it had I took in the lines method because of the speed thing you have with the game. Yippee. Because of that move, that'll probably help me get to these locations faster. Yeah. Ice Age. Prehistoric. I mean, with the... I can't remember if Quetzals and Pteranodons were around during the Mammoth phase, or during the, Mesoteric? I think is... Or, no, it wasn't Mesoteric. I know that... Okay, so I definitely know they were around during the Mesoteric, the Pteranodons and the Quetzals. I don't remember if... I know based on the, people who study it, I think they say... no? But I'm unsure. But technically, yes. Technically, yes, you're right. You are fully correct. Hello? Oh yeah, just freak me then. Huh. But yeah, pretty much the Ice Age. That sounds about right. Oh, I actually missed a bottle over here. Good thing I did come back. Boop. Giant penguin. It's like a toucan and a penguin had a child. Freaking the Tugwin. Oh, well, I actually kind of like the simplified version of the quiet knockout. I like that. It looks like cleaner. It doesn't look as like thick and viscous, like he's going into like the deathly void. Got me a fossil. Yeah, yeah, they don't really do say that, do they? I would say somewhere in between the dinosaur time and the, somewhere in the Ice Age, maybe in the Ice Age. But thing is, with the dinosaurs around, that kind of flaws it because it's a cartoon game. But I do think you're generally right. Probably more toward the Ice Age era with some continuity errors. Because it's a game and they can do that. Sorry, I'm trying to scan the regions and horizons for bottles. Alright, so as far as I know, true treasure over here by the palace of the Bear Man himself. Can't get it until I have Bob. Well, actually, I should probably get this one if I do it right. That's all the time I have? That's so cruel. Like, what do they think I am? A Flash? Yeah. That is true. They have been based around. I just saw that bottle. I just ignored it because I wanted to keep the areas right. How many am I missing? I know, like, they've seen the 20s. Yeah, I'm missing 8. Sorry, back to the conversation. Yeah, I get the curiosity. It's reasonable to want to know. So I don't blame you. As far as I know, they're mostly based around real life thoughts. Oh, I played the game and beat it, by the way, man. You're good. It would actually be helpful if you actually reminded me, actually. I can't remember what it was. I found the save. Good to know. Yeah, I've already played the game and beat it. Good, man. I played all these when they came out thanks to my dad. Yeah, please. Actually, I would actually like to remember. I can't recall everything. Okay, so there's another treasure there I gotta remember to come back for as well, over here by the hideout in the river, the frozen river. That's what I actually have told my stream. I don't mind some spoilers. Generally, I don't really care. You're right. That is the power up I'm thinking. That is the power. It could help. I feel like it's possible to probably get it without it though, maybe. With enough attempts and proper timing and planning, it should be fine. Alright, so I think the rest of them are definitely by the hideout. I've not fully searched the area by the hideout. I only need 6, so. But if I don't find it, I have general ideas of where they might be left over because of, doubts. Speaking of which. I mean, so I only gotta find, like, what, 4? Because I already found 1. Where's, I don't even know where 1's at over there in that area. It's not sure, pretty simple. Okay, well, there's one of the 4. You know, Sly, if the goal would be you just use your legs and ba-boing, it would be freaking great. Pal. Yeah, actually, I do remember that suit and all that power up. Because that's what I've been waiting for, is the Saudi Arabian to go get all the treasures when they're done. I just wonder how long a speedrun for this game would be. Never really looked into it, however, I do know the runs for the previous games, just not this one. I don't imagine it'll be too long. I don't know if, like, 100% might take a little longer, obviously, because it's 100%. But the story-wise shouldn't take that long. And it depends on if you're doing glitches or not, I guess, right? Alright, let's go get this one real quick. I see it up there. Parkour! As a certain man would once say. Okay, there's one right there. Okay, there's one on that branch too. Okay, so that's only gonna leave one, and I have a nice sized area to locate it. So I'm not too worried about it. It will be found. Yeah. If you generally know what you're doing, it's not too long. That being said, all the collectibles make it a lot longer than it necessarily has to be. But the treasures are useful. They are quite useful to get them all. Oh, hello. This should be an easy steal. I don't understand if I'm taking the right path to get there. I have no idea. Okay, focus on bottles, come back to treasures. So there's one by the hideout as well. Let's see, if I was the devs and I put a bottle somewhere. I hear it. I think. Barely, but I think I heard it. That's the music. Not so much I don't know how to get up there without the bow and arrow, so. Maybe. I mean, they're definitely a good thing for the game, because it is about stealing, right? So. Kind of seems weird to have a game generally not about making thefts, like small and big. Just the big ones only. So I can see why the devs probably brought them back. It was a good stick for the game. It also takes away some of the grinding you have to do. So, because the third game was all about grinding the game. You had to grind for money. You had to grind for your powers. You didn't just get them by doing whatever. So, this gives you more incentive to try your better hand at getting more. So, that's how I view it. And that was the same with the second game too. It just cut down on the grinding a bit. See, this is what I hate about having to find bottles or finding something, like one object over and over and over, is that that's the music. When you get down to like the last one, it's a pain to find. Technically, yes, at the start, but toward the end, when you like the pirate levels, the grinding goes away. You just go do ship battles. They take at most, what, 20 minutes to do? Or not even that. They take me like 5-10 minutes depending on how I make the fight. And apparently mine was really cracked because I kept getting too many ship battles. Like they were just constantly overflowing with ships. So if you have that kind of combo, grinding goes away once you hit that part. I'd even grind out Japan. Japan just kind of got put to the side burners. I just waited for the pirate level to grind the rest of the money out. Oh. Well, that'll be nice. Forgot about that. It's only one bottle, though. It can't be that hard to find. So, because if you actually go back to my stream, you'll note it. I think I say it. I just say I'm just gonna wait till the pirate levels to just grind out the rest of the power up, because at that point you make more money per ship than you do per guard, generally. Because guards give you maybe like what, $10 most, generally. What is this? Oh, insanity is what that is. Felt dull. Yeah, I can see why. I've always liked the medieval era though, so I had a hard time finding it dull in my own opinion, but that was just me. I know generally people probably are looking at the bigger picture. I just like medieval era stuff. It's a fun time in English history. So I'm trying to think where I'm not confident I searched everything. There's only like a handful of locations I can imagine where I didn't search thoroughly. Right now, I think on my heart right now is like the river. I never really fully searched the river. I never gave the old whole search. Arrgh! I was on an eye patch and everything for that. Respect it. See, this is why God's so good. There it is. Thank you, God. That's why I love him so much. He's so... As much as that's not his whole point, that is something beneficial about him. He's such a clutch. I just gotta figure out how to get to it now. Yeah, it really is. Because, yeah, not to mention, it also relies fully on memory to get everything right. So. Let's go. Thank you, Jesus. Alright, now I gotta remember where the thing was. I think it was over there by the river. Let's go find... I forget his name. Some guy wrote a book about this one kid who lived down by the boondocks. Yeah, that too. Not to mention, because of the timing, Bentley's singing so off. Didn't you say this was in the medieval? Or no, wait, no, it wasn't. No, you didn't say that. Well, I got it. So, I don't worry about bottles no more. I guess it doesn't work with treasures, though, I imagine. I imagine it only works with bottles. Alright, so let's just assume this is the treasure we're grabbing. How am I gonna get there fast as can be? You just do it. That's how. Oh, there's a bounce pad closer. I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh, it's Bentley. Moolah. Alright, let's go try to get this one now. Oh, that's helpful. I want to try some. How helpful is this? So if you can corner that right, you could definitely save some time with running. It was definitely one of the more cringier sections in my opinion. Wasn't my most favorite moment for Murray. I think Murray's had better moments generally. Because technically they made Murray in the position of I think how to say it. I mean, he was basically a showgirl. So that boggles me. A little bit. I won't lie. But it was comical. They at least did it in a comical sense, so I give them credit to that. They did a really good job making sure it was very family friendly. So I gotta give credit where credit's due on that half. Alright, let's say I say I'm about to turn to dang on freaking Foghorn Leghorn. So I think I gotta take the weird dinosaur. Take the dino, take the dino, take the dino. Get out of here. Why is this so slow? 0.2 seconds. Yeah. I'm not against what they did with it. I get what they were trying to do. Just wasn't my most famous time for Murray. I think my most liked time for Murray has got to be... I think I like it when he was fighting in the, in Holland. Murray in Holland was very memorable, especially with, like, the boating he had to do, and, the fighting in the, against Mugshot again. That was memorable to me. And in the second one, it was also memorable to some degree in some parts in there, like, trying to think. That's sad when you have to think about the memorable moments. Frick. Having trouble remembering. I guess generally like his moment whenever he was in, when he had to fight Rajan, as well as whenever he was being hypnotized. Those are my memorable moments with the man. Oh, I see. I gotta do the boing. I gotta boing off these and I can make it. Or just run like a madman. Yeah, that was definitely a decent moment too from number 3. Him just coming in to save his friend. What am I doing? Okay, so... gotta think here. So I got the true treasures by the bear. I got that treasure there. I got a treasure... somewhere else I can't recall. I'll floss my teeth with your spine! Yeah, I know, that was a pretty hardcore statement by the devs. Hey, there's a treasure in that dinosaur's mouth. Yeah, that was definitely a very memorable moment with Murray. I fully respect Murray. He was a really good friend. He generally is a good friend in the game series. He may not be the most smartest dude in the bunch, but he definitely is a good person. Okay, so here's something I always like to look. So I'm at 5. So there's at least 2 more treasures that are accessible without the need of a suit. Because they always do 7 treasures without the suit, and then they do 5 with suits. So there's at least 2 treasures out in the world that I can still grab before needing a suit. That's how I know I'm such a nerd on this game, because I remember everything that there is when it comes to these cases. Oh, wait, there was that one in that cave river, in that river cave I couldn't grab. Yeah. I understand that. And not to disrespect Murray, but he generally is kind of not necessarily useless, but his uses are very small because of the fact that he is just the muscle and the driver. But in a thief's position, having a driver and someone like Murray on your team just to be there, be ready for anything, it's one of the most best things to have. Because it means you have backup all the time. You always have that backup to help you out in bad pickles. So generally, even if Murray is useless in some sense, I don't think he's as useless as I think you would think. His uses are not seen in the game, that's all. So. The Monalita. Okay, so that leaves 1 more treasure I can find before needing a suit. And this is where it's going to get a bit of a pickle, because I can't think where another one would be. And I don't think this game has something like the Clockwork Eye where it tells me where they will be, unfortunately. You have to do all the mini games. Talking along the lines during the story that's leading up. Okay, so like before Bob, then, you saying? Like pre-Bob? Sounds so weird to say that, pre-Bob. But yeah, like pre-Bob moment. I just gotta mark out the sections I can't access, because that's where the treasures will be later, too, as well. Gotta remember that. That's why this game's a little confusing sometimes. Pre-bobulated. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, pre-Bob. Yeah, he generally does feel kind of useless. But generally, there isn't much for him to do. He's not very nimble. He's a big old dude, you know. Respectfully, you know, he's fine. It's hard for him to sneak in a crowd. I mean, we see at the beginning of the game, he's car surfing. So it's kind of like, hello. I won't take him. We'll pass up a treasure and search for treasure. Feels like Nathan Drake in a nutshell. You're searching for this larger treasure, but never miss all these little treasures you pick up along the way. But yeah, I get you. I do get you. I know what you mean. It is hard to put Murray in situations of stealth. Because that would require the devs to make a lot more levels where it's just all brawling. We just brawl out with whoever you have. But that is the unfortunate about being a thief. Usually light and nimble is your best key features, generally. Alright, so that's one of the 5 I need to get later. I don't have the proper means to at the current moment. Hello. Do you mean just in all of them, or do you mean just in this level alone? Or just in this game alone. Sorry, not level, but game alone. Alright, so here's the second one I can't reach till later. So that's 2. There's 3 that needs the chain ball. That's in the caves. Next, okay, so here's the third one. It's between Sir Galith and Tennessee. I really like 10. 10's got that personality I just appreciate. But I also like Sir Galith. He's comical to a degree. He gets annoying after a while, but he's comical. I think this is the 4th one I need. Could be wrong, but we'll see. Yeah, I feel it's gotta be in like the lower cities. It's gotta be. And I'm trying not to look it up either. I'm trying to do this authentically without needing help from a guide. As much as I am a sucker for him, I'm trying my best not to. Hello. Has one blind saber-tooth. He's also nose deaf. Oh, never mind, he saw me. Salem. Yeah, Salem's actually a really decent character too, actually. He's a very decent character. I'm trying to remember how, I'm pretty sure he was actually very resolute. He was very collected and calm. As far as I can recall, I kind of remember him being collected. Still a Cooper though. And his powers were pretty decent as far as I remember. I just remember having thoughts of enjoyment with him, so I just can't remember what it was. So. I really think I'm going on like a wild goose chase just to find this one dang treasure dog. I think that's actually my 5th one. So this is my 5th is up here somewhere, okay. Then again, it could just be a Cooper mask, I've seen that happen. Wouldn't be the first time. Nope, it's definitely not. Probably slowing down time. Yeah, I think that was right. I think that he does slow down time. Alright, well, there's only one area I haven't searched over yet, and that's over by, Bearman's place. I've generally been pretty clean with searching everything else for treasures. Yeah, honestly, all the characters are great. I think that they had a really good development team with those. I mean, it wasn't like obviously like 100% like AAA development, but I don't really care. They were good developed characters that you could enjoy playing as. They were really fun just to hang around with. And just to kind of see some of Sly's ancestors. I think that was also really enjoyable just to meet his ancestors and play as them for a little while. Give you some context of Sly's history. Maybe even why Sly's the way he is. Yeah. You know, based on the amount of places I'm seeing, there might actually be 6 treasures locked behind the suits. And that might be why I can't find the last one. Because I feel like it would stick out like a sore thumb. So I'm gonna believe that. And then later feel disappointed when I can't find it. Then sit here acting like a dang animal trying to find it. Alright. Let's get to doing the job now. Bentley's been here, sitting here waiting, just as computer's like, when is he gonna take the dang pictures?
Okay, that conveyor belt does not belong here. The question is, what is it being used for?
Now, this might be a bit of a hot take. I feel like Henrietta would have been like a repeat.
Very nice, Sly.
Because you would have just done the exact same thing 3 would have done, which would have been good for solidarity. But I think Bob kind of provides that newness that people might enjoy. It was a risk, though. It was a risk. The fancy Cooper? You mean the one that was all fancy? It would have been hard to make that go well, but it could have gone well. Because he was a businessman. He stole via business, not via taking things. Because he did the other type of stealing that people don't really talk about, which is corporate. And by that, I don't mean legitimate. He just does it by doing good business. By being cutthroat. I'm pretty sure that's what they say in the third one. That he was just a very good businessman. So, I mean, what are you going to have Sly and them do? Just help him run a business for a week? For a few days? Or the only thing they could have done really would have been like taking back a corporation from some evil dude. That would have been about the extent of what they could have done. Henrietta, though, would have definitely been rough, too, though. Oh. It's lodged in his throat.
Perfecto, Sly. I'll find a way to pry the incalculable.
Someone has stolen my Bitcoin.
I don't know, Bentley. These little guys don't look so bad to me.
Sly, I'm thinking something else.
I find that fascinating, that despite it being that you could still steal a digital thing, that people try to do the digital thing to kind of prevent theft and all that, or loss, or whatever, and to be in the future, yet somehow they still manage to get it stolen. It's like, bruh. Nothing against Bitcoin, of course. I have nothing against it. I don't know much about it to... But I think I at least know that much about Bitcoin to know that's kind of usually like the goal. Because the worried money's just gonna go terrible at some point. So, still went bad anyway. There he is. The man in the suit.
Got a masterpiece for you.
Is his name like the Grizz? Yeah, it's like something like the Grizzler or something like that.
Get a shot of that guy and maybe we could identify him.
Ew. Turn your face around, man. Does he even turn his face around? No, it's a funny statement. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make this super, like... The Riz Grizz.
Okay, no way this guy dug that bling up around here.
You're absolutely right, Sly. He definitely doesn't belong here. This whole place demands an investigation. Let's start by figuring out who we're dealing with here.
I do find it funny that these guys stumbled into this storyline with Bob and the Grizz.
Now head back to the hideout.
Because usually it was Dimitri talking about it. So, they just kind of stumbled into this problem. Accidentally. ThiefNet. Meter recharger. Automatically recharges the gadget meter in the blink of an eye. Let's go. Run while charging. Murray allows to run while charging. Oh, that's cool. Allows jump to 5 bombs in quick succession with the release of triangle. Oh. Cool. I like that. Good power-ups all around. So, I'm just curious. Hey! It's a Sanzaru brand. I didn't know that was on there. Possessing this artifact will reveal location of bottles and safes. Okay, that's all it reveals. Okay. I thought it revealed more than that. That is very saddening. Alright. Eventually, once I get the last suit for Sly, I'm gonna have to go back through all these worlds and get all these treasures. But for now, I'm just kind of waiting until that day, that time comes to go do that. So. Zone boss, which I actually liked rather than him being affiliated with the Claw Gang. He was affiliated with the Claw Gang. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm about to say he was affiliated with the Claw Gang. He was a member of the Claw Gang. That's why he had the tail parts, unless you mean something else. It's like I could be misunderstanding, which is likely. It's very likely. Whee!
Sly, we need to figure out what that bear is up to. That crack in the wall looks like the perfect entrance. But you'd better keep
All of Winnie Pooh's
low
friends.
profile until we know
They
what's
like.
going on.
I hear you, pal.
You can just imagine Winnie the Pooh just asking for honey. Alrighty. Actually, this is where I actually get the suit. Pretty sure it's actually where I get the costume. Which is really just a freaking rug.
Still no word from Carmelita?
No worries, Sly. I'm sure we'll hear from her soon.
It just felt like, oh, okay, so you just make everyone feel like they were their own boss. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, they were just basically like a collective. And I agree with that. Yeah, it was nice to have them like all be like their own boss. All they were was more like, and I hate to associate them with the idea, but like the mafia. They basically just had like their own ideals that they wanted to use the stuff for that they had, and so they just took what they had and ran with it. So I think it made sense to do what they did with the gang, with the members, just let them be affiliated.
I heard when Joe messed up, the boss turned him into a coat for that La Paradox guy. Yeah, that La Paradox is bad news. I heard last time he was here, he yanked this one guy's tusks, just for fun. Ouch. Yeah, good luck talking to the ladies without any tusks.
Watch yourself, Sly, and don't alert the guards.
I know.
I hear you, pal.
By the way, thank you, Des, for giving us the ability to run on these wires like that to make it faster to transverse. I will say that's something I'm very grateful for this one. They just added so many transversal upgrades. It didn't feel like a pain to have to transverse the level. It felt easier. It just generally felt so much faster because of what you could do with the transversing. Did I miss something? Oh, I'm supposed to go that way then, yeah. Dum, 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 dum. I was about to say, how does my man grab onto an icicle and not slip? I think my man's got some grippy little hands.
Wow.
There he is.
I'm glad I'm not that poor guy. What's weird is that he looks kind of familiar.
Wait. Holy missing links! Sly, that's a prehistoric raccoon. I wonder if he could be...
My ancestor?
At
It's
Cooper.
a distinct possibility. Let's help him out. Sly, I have an idea, but you need to get that saber-toothed tiger skin. Just don't let the guards see you.
I'm on it, Bentley. One tiger skin coming up. Well, look who's at the party. Why am I not surprised he's part of this?
That caveman's club. Doesn't it look almost like a cane? Sly, you need
It's hard to
hurry.
say, but more than likely, probably his plan was... He probably didn't want to separate them all and want them for himself, but when it took a whole gang of members to get all the parts, he realized he had to share it. He probably then decided to employ Neela, who she also had her own plans, to then steal the parts. Because I'm sure originally it wasn't Arpeggio's idea to give him all the parts, but he didn't want to seem like a bad guy, so he instead came up with a convoluted plan to share and then eventually steal again from his own members. Which makes sense.
This guy's painting is not improving my opinion of him.
Forget about the art. See that key? I bet it unlocks that door.
Right. Time for
Okay.
some real art. The art of pickpocketing.
Van Gogh ain't got nothing on me. Come on.
So they have to wait to
Hold that
steal it
big
when he
fool
starts painting.
still. is you paint so sweet, it looks good enough to eat.
Oh, I forget I don't have to do that.
This painting is the bomb. Boom, shalak, boom.
Anyone else freak out because of that?
You got the key. Go grab that tiger skin, Sly.
My stress was through the roof because of that crap, bruh.
Excellent, Sly. Now get that tiger skin.
Yeah. My gosh, man.
Not really my color, but I'll make it work.
That's it.
Way to go, Sly. Now get going.
Sly's gadget grid has a new costume. Arpeggio as a flightless bird and capable of fighting. Will the plan somehow to retain the clock parts to assemble the main frame? Yeah, he would have. Which I think where Neela came in, but Neela saw that she had an opportunity, and thus she tricked him into thinking that everything was working to his own decision. So, yeah. I get what you mean. And yeah. Can I still loot in this form? I don't think I can. So I'm pretty sure that's how I probably came up with the plan to steal the parts, was through Neela. I mean, he had an army. So I mean, it's not like this man didn't like have the option. But in the sense of the story, I don't think he did have it. I think he was probably coming up with one to maybe probably pull it out from under them. But when Neela came along, he just sprung onto that because it was easier, because she could do something appropriate and not get in bad leagues with the gang. Because if he had just taken everything from under him, because they may have known his intentions, then if he had just taken the parts, he would have probably gotten hurt from that. So with Neela, it offered the opportunity to get at the parts and not cause an issue with the gang. But again, Neela had her own interests too, so it's hard to say. I don't know, but that would be my best guess in the matter. Say he probably did have a plan of some kind. But then again, he may have hired Neela. He may have learned of her and hired her, for all we know. And she came up with the idea of going to Interpol. Yeah. Who knows? It's hard to say. Because
The Grizz don't play. I ain't got all day. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Dang.
Here's the cheese. Now I want to talk to your boss about my goods.
Generally, I think it's gotta do something with, though, it's just that there's not enough lore behind it to understand. I won't lie.
Looks easy enough.
Be careful, Sly. If you're caught, you'll never get it out of there. This is the perfect situation for your cyclone pounce.
Sir, yes, sir. Sabretooth eating Sabretooth. Whoever thought they would have seen the day. Dude, why is that the profile picture for them on the bottom left? Give me the side eye. Yeah, she could have been. The thing about gangs is that's how it usually ends up, is there's always one of the members that probably has a better, more thought out idea than in general. So, but usually it's the smarter ones like Arpeggio who tend to stay in leadership for a while because of their ideals, because they don't make them announced. I think the Contessa really made her plans announced to the rest of the gang that she was going to use it for hypnotism. So, Arpeggio makes more sense because he had the right mindset to do it right. I don't know much about gangs, but I know that much. That
I'm not sure I see the resemblance, but I'll take your word for it, Bentley. Hey,
not only that, it was his
guy,
idea to steal the parts in the first place and get the gang together, so
get out of here.
she may not even thought of that yet, because Arpeggio was already there.
Well, no, we've never met, but a reliable source tells me we're distantly related. I'm not sure what to say. It's truly amazing to meet you. What's your name? My name's Sly Cooper. What's yours?
I am called...
Right. How about I just call you Bob?
He's right, Sly. You two
You're right.
get out of there before more guards
She
come
actually probably has the most background of all the villains in...
Okay, I guess we'll do it your way.
Trying to think if any of the other ones had... No, I think she had like the most build up for her arrival as a villain compared to like Rajan or any of the other characters in all the games, because you just saw her throughout the entire game. Now, I will say Penelope in this one does have a bit more of a build up if you notice it. Because you're wondering where she went, you see little clues about her working with, whatchamacallit, the Paradox, so she's also one of those villains too.
In our gadgets. While he was busy, Bentley provided a background on his former captor.
I agree though, Contessa's definitely one of the more interesting ones. That was
and he'd made his fame
obvious.
In the art world. Once
that something was weird.
Street thug, he'd been thrust into the limelight when he was plucked from the gutter and made famous by a prominent pop artist. Grizz's primitive artwork was hailed as a brilliant new style called paleo graffiti, and for a while he enjoyed a celebrity status. His fame was short-lived, however, when people realized his art was really just bad.
Trash.
Resentful, he returned to his criminal roots.
Wait,
quickly becoming the top art
that was a pretty good piece of art. That wasn't too bad. For Sheriff? Why do you feel bad for Sheriff Toothpick?
One of Carmelita's main targets, it was now clear how he'd managed to evade her capture for so long. After we pried Bob away from Bentley's tools, he explained how Grizz had appeared and started harvesting
I like the fact that how
in the area.
In the age that each Cooper has like their particular stick, that the tip's always very like
depressed, he'd gone into a slump.
What do you call it? Valuable? Because that's an ivory hook. I no doubtably know that's ivory. And back in the day, ivory was very hard to come by, so that must have been just pretty cool.
It looked like the very first Cooper cane had been stolen as well. Great. We may have rescued Bob from the arena, but we still needed to find out what sort of operation Grizz was running.
I agree, I feel bad for him too, but he went the worst possible way to try to live that dream.
We also needed Bob's help to find the rest of the van parts. And that meant we had to get him back in the climbing shape.
Because he could have been in reenactment, he could have been an actor, he could have been... he could have been if he wanted to be a gunslinger, he could have literally just gone into like armaments training and helped train others for armaments too. Dies. He didn't die. They didn't show him dying. He just got burnt. So, I don't think he died. He did get burnt to a crisp, so obviously he would have terrible burns for the rest of his life. If you're talking about like growing older and not coming back to the present, okay, I get that then. Well, if that is the case and you did pass, then what I would say is that that's kind of the way the West goes. The Wild West wasn't a kind place. I mean, generally justice was served by well, I can't actually loot these guys with a bow and hammer. It's so stupid. But generally, it was served by a bullet or a noose. So, I mean... I don't really see it as sad. I just see it as honest. I mean, that's how criminals were treated back in the day. During, the Wild West. It was... If you did something wrong enough, like he did, which is grand larceny, you ended up in a bad state. You didn't end up living. But you're right, it is sad. He did just want to live up his dream. But I do know that his intentions were good, but his playing of it went bad. He became a mafia man, or a mobman. He became a criminal. So, I mean, your actions have consequences, and that was his consequence. And most of them don't. Most of them have gone to prison. Rajan has gone to prison. Dimitri went to prison. The Contessa went to prison. Jean Bassan went to prison, but then got his life better as well. All of them got their life better, but they all went to prison. Yeah, Dr. M did pass. Arpeggio did get passed because Neela ate him. Neela passed because she got destroyed with Clockwork. And who else? Clockwork died. So... I think Octavia went to prison. The Mask of Dark Earth got destroyed. But that was just kind of part of the story, so it wasn't really an enemy.
Alright, listen up. Playtime is over.
Yeah.
Your job is to get back in shape, and my job is to make that happen.
Most of like the last enemies all died, or passed away, or got eaten or something in these games.
Look around. We'll be using your standard training exercises. Slippery slope. Penguin pop.
Maybe for the best though.
Slap. Duck and cover. Super sling and whack-a-chump. Okay, so maybe they're not your standard exercises, but they are Murray approved, so let's get started. Using advanced training techniques, the Murray has
you're right, it is quite sad that he ended up getting thrown back into the waters.
My secret onto you. It's simple. You stand in
Too bad they didn't incorporate him into this, because he got frozen in the Ice Age. So it would be kind of cool to see Jean Bassan somewhere in here, like a frozen version of him. It's like an Easter egg. Oh no.
Keep shifting your weight. That's using your balance. Don't let those penguins scramble your egg. Yeah, your balance is back. Way to stay on your feet, kid.
Next.
Like the Murray, you need to develop your reaction speed, and not just at the dinner table. You want to hit your opponent at just
I have to
the
hit penguins.
right instant. Time your attack and whack the opponent when he's in front of you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, swing for the fences.
Oh, it's that low.
Keep your eye on the birdie. You should be thinking home run. Way to go, slugger. You probably could do it all day, but the penguins would get irritable.
Yeah, that would have been great, at least during the medieval era. Saudi Arabia is kind of hard to think that would actually be, but definitely the medieval era.
To be a true warrior, you need to develop accuracy.
Oh well.
The Murray can hit the bullseye while standing on his head. The key is
But by the sounds of it, they were very low funded for this game. They didn't have a lot of funding to do great. From what I've been told, I think. This one wasn't very well funded. They didn't have... They had some faith, but not a whole lot of faith with the game.
Make those
Take your time, but not too much time.
I missed.
Concentrate on the target.
Bruh.
Yeah, it
No.
can be challenging. Just get back on the sling, Bob.
Yeah, actually, that would have been kind of cool to steal more from him. Again, it may have just been generally just probably a funding problem. I'll just take a guess at it.
Make those penguins fly.
I missed. Awesome, I missed the first one. Great.
Take your time, but not too much time. Concentrate on the target.
I got my mojo.
Yeah, great shooting, kid, but don't get cocky.
Yeah, that is kind of hard with video games. Is funding. Without funding, it's hard to do anything like this.
Knows when to strike and when to back off. Like whether or
It's hard
not
to do
have
everything without
one more
funding.
pepperoni and chocolate chip
Do a lot
burrito.
without it, but there's a
To
lot of
make
things it's
these
hard to do
split
without it.
second calls, you need precision. Our little penguin pals are gonna start popping out of those holes, along with some fakes. Just make sure you hit the real birds.
Okay.
Put the smack down on those clowns. Great. Just remember to aim for the real penguins. These guys are tricky. Hit a big penguin and you're gonna get rocked. Oh yeah, that's picking your punches, chum.
See the puddle animation? Well, this was Sanzaru, so they definitely had more opportunity to make the game definitely a whole lot better, didn't they? They had a good opportunity.
When you've been fighting as long as
Try to think what Sanzaru made. Oh, yeah, I guess they had made other. Yeah, well, either way.
reflexes.
They had better, more
Like
opportunities
without all
then.
the hairballs and stuff. To do this, you have to
Which is really
keep your
cool.
focus. This exercise is simple. Dodge the penguins.
He looks so scared. It definitely does.
If
It's
you
very
dodge a
smooth.
penguin, you can dodge anything.
If the penguin is the margin for what can be dodged as like the worst, that is a very, very awful thing.
Figure out where those birds are going.
It's not a wonder they.
Get out of the way.
It's not a wonder they don't. Never mind. I don't know. Ugh.
Going, Bob.
I can't speak.
Stay focused.
Yeah, always. I've definitely seen them. I don't mean to say like I haven't seen the things. My bad.
During my illustrious sumo career,
I mean, let's see. Around this time, what came out? It was Ratchet and Clank Into the Nexus, I think. Because that game came out in 2013. So I mean,
this kind of power, you have to push yourself. All right, your opponent is ready. When the two
Yeah, I
of
get
you
that,
meet,
definitely,
you
you're
gotta
right.
Find your strength. If you don't, he's gonna slap you in the next week. When you can move him out of the ring, you'll be done here. Use your power. Don't let him back you up.
it's a slap fight.
Come on, move that big bird. That's
The last melon. Is that from this one? I don't remember.
Bob, you've got what it takes. You earned those medals, but there's one last test. You've got to put it all together. Everything at once. Sort of like a triple-decker pizza. You know what you
no.
gotta do. Now make the Murray proud.
Why? Why make me suffer? Slight, unerratic movements. Keep balance. Hold on, Crimson, I'm sorry. Oh yeah? That's fascinating, actually. Pull up! Go to sleep. First style. Bruh. Push! Get out. Oh, we're back to this again, huh? Oh, frick. What is this Rocky training montage? The penguins. Yeah, great timing game. Here we go again. How many of these penguins are we gonna send over this cliff, Dangummit? Oh my gosh, it's early game Angry Birds. This is like prehistoric Angry Birds. Oh my gosh, we're doing it again. Thank goodness. Oh no, not again. Smooth, non-erratic behavior. Smooth, non-erratic behavior. Yeah, that's a nice freaking scary moment.
Nice! Stay in the zone, Bob!
Oh yeah, you're right. It is from the... Yeah, you're right. I didn't remember that. I'm sorry.
Now you're ready, kid. Now you're ready.
Boonga boonga. I forgot about that. I haven't watched Lice Agent forever. It's been forever. It really has been forever. Last one I watched, I think, fully was... I think the third one, maybe? I definitely know I watched the second one and the first. Oh, shield. Auto get poised whenever aiming to protect Bentley from harm. Oh. Booga da bop. Booga boonga. Pretty much. Boonga boonga. Booga da bop. Booga da bop. Booga da bop. Booga da bop. Not like these loading screens remind me of Skyrim loading screens, which just take forever. And all I was doing was just going outside of Right Run into the world. Yeah, that or Oblivion, ugh. God, the stress. It's like, I just want to explore. Bruh. Oh, don't ask for the new fiery fists. I do. Yum yum.
Okay, Murray, this is the
The guru.
My readings show the temporal
In the hood.
somewhere in that cliff area. You'll need to climb that rock wall to reach it. But first, it looks like you're gonna have to clear out that crowd of guards.
No problem.
Okay.
I'll use the beatdown I'm about to give those chumps for a warm-up. Then I'll get your doohickey back.
Murray, I
do
realize
it.
you volunteered for this one, but are you sure you're ready for that climb?
Come on, Bentley. The
Wait, he's
Murray
climbing?
was born ready.
Wait, no, he ain't climbing. Yeah, I think we gotta get random hovering broccoli. I'm pretty sure we have to get whatchamacallit to do it. He's mine! Or she's mine, I'm sorry. No, my treasure! I should have left him for last. Should have left it for last. Wait, what? Oh. Become chicken nuggets! Turn that thing into chicken nuggets, man. He can't do it.
Murray, this doesn't look like it's working.
Just give me a minute. I almost got it.
Murray, I'm sure you could do it, but we just don't have the time. We need to move fast here. I'm going with Plan B.
Wait. You don't mean...
Yep, I'm calling it Bob.
Great. The Murray just got
Bobbert.
benched.
Relax, Murray. Climbing's his specialty.
Yeah.
Besides, you should be proud. You were the one that trained him. Why don't you come back to the hideout and have
Some
a
people
snack?
could say that they're fiery.
I'm not hungry. Whoa. So this is
Or
what
furious
it feels
fists.
like.
Yeah, they are glowing.
Okay, Bob. I know Murray got you ready. Now it's time to get
Cool.
you climbing again. You'll have to navigate around obstacles or break through them. Press the square button to pound the wall. Press to break through any
Oof.
obstacle. Press the X button.
Because I guess raccoons probably would have actually been decent climbers in general back in the day when they were first around. Like their ancestors, as much as they would have been. Because raccoons of today are definitely very real good climbers. They're amazing climbers, actually. Pounding walls. Because I don't know how that would work, because that's not a lot of force to hit a wall.
Okay, big guy. Try putting on that binocular.
Oh no. Huh?
Your eyes. Put it on over your eyes.
My goodness.
Yes, that thing will help you see great distances. And I'm not really inside,
My goodness.
but I don't have time to explain. My readings show the sprocket is close. It's somewhere just above
Okay.
your position. No. Sorry, you're not any closer.
Pretty much what people think is gonna happen if you give technology to a caveman
Just keep climbing.
or someone from the Neolithic age.
You'll have to jump across
Right, right.
that gap.
Okay.
Very nice. You really are a natural.
Climb, 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 climb. Just gonna avoid that skeleton in general. I'm not gonna even worry about it. No, eventually this gets a little harder because then this ice you start to climb starts to have falling icicles.
Watch out for ice beetles.
Maybe. I mean, generally he does look like he has like a lot more muscle than Murray.
Look out, more ice beetles. These things give a whole new meaning to the word frostbite.
Psst. I see what they did there.
Watch out for those pterodactyl eggs. You don't want to wind up with egg on your face. Sorry, just looks futuristic.
I don't even know if I want to end up with just being flattened by the egg. Look how big that thing is, man. It's like a dang gum boulder. Wow, that is just awful timing. Patience the virtue. Come on, come on, come on. I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. It's not even that difficult, and I'm struggling so bad for no reason, because I'm impatient. I'm not paying attention. Alright. There we go. Thank God I don't have to pound off the bones off that one. For paint.
You're almost to the nest.
And for some reason there are dodos up here. What? Okay, don't do that.
Careful, it looks like she's gone, but you never know.
Okay. Nice. What'd you put on it?
Well, that's not entirely surprising.
It's a Quetzal. Oh, it took it.
Actually, that is one huge reptile. But more importantly, it looks like we need to reach those higher nests now. I was hoping you'd say that. Where's the sprocket, Bob? That mama pterodactyl must have broken free. But she's sneaking around because all these babies are still captive.
Got it.
Don't worry, we will help them. But first we have to get that sprocket back.
Screaming Sicilian? Nice.
You sound
Not a bad
just
pizza
like
combo.
Sly. Be careful you don't wake her or those babies up.
Hey Ryan,
I
good to see you,
know
brother.
They'll be very happy to see you. Don't wake those babies. You don't want to attract
Gosh
Mama
darn it.
Pterodactyl's attention.
Oh, you're good, Ryan. Don't worry about it, man. Water under the bridge. I'm sure you got busy stuff to attend to anyway, and I want you to attend to that.
If this doesn't work, maybe we can get Sly to wear an egg costume.
I'm scared to go past that. Well, there goes that plan. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Be careful. You do not want to fall from that height.
I know. I'm aware. Are we just gonna act like this baby ain't waking up from this egg falling over? Egg falls and I go. Longest egg drop in history. Whew.
Easy does it. This might be
Got it.
our only chance. So far, so good. Mama Pterodactyl
Agreed.
is so tall.
No plan to fall today, senor. Ooh. What's going on today, Ryan? If you got anything.
Almost in reach.
Present. He's so excited. Oh! I'm gonna grab me a drink. I'm gonna grab me one of my teas. Hold on. See what we got in ThiefNet. Like after Japan, I have constantly been above 4 grand. Constantly. Whenever I get an opportunity, I do need to go back out with Sly and grab the treasures I can grab with the new suit, but I'm waiting for that. Because I feel like doing missions right now. Once that's done, then I'll probably go collect some more stuff. What does it mean by special reward? If I collect all the treasure, what does that even mean? Also, if I can pick up the penguin.
I knew it! Those little tuxedo terrors are the real pests!
Bruh.
Just penguins, Bentley.
Oh, sure, that's what you say now. You just wait.
Yes, I do have an account with Discord, but it's not like a server. No, it's not a server.
You're gonna have to track down each piece to reassemble it.
I don't see what you're complaining about.
Sorry, I gotta eventually one day sit down and just create one.
Murray, are you still upset about the climbing thing? Come on, it just worked out better that way. Everybody has their strengths and weaknesses, myself included. And trust me, we can't do anything without your might. That's
Why do you
why
ask?
we're a team.
I guess. Well, it looks like I've got some birds to round up.
Cool. It's cool, man.
Here, little penguins. I promise I won't squeeze you too hard.
Oh, so I just have to, like, grab it, right?
You there!
That's it, Murray. Don't let him get away.
Okay, little guy.
Out of your throat. Come on now. Got one.
Excellent.
Sorry. Yeah,
Murray. I hope it doesn't smell too fishy.
if I ever do create one, I just gotta do a better job, because I might even just have someone create one for me one day. 'Cause I really don't know how to create a Discord server.
I kinda miss her.
No, she's around. You know how independent she is.
She's ticked at Sly again.
That's another issue as well.
Yeah, she is.
Who's that?
Your death. Just who's there? You're the boys. Wait. Where is the nearest penguin population? Stop running!
Nice grab, Murray.
Okay. Come on. Time to call it.
Awesome. Just wipe it off before you bring it back.
Just call
Always.
me Murray, penguin puker.
I don't know about that.
So these penguins like to eat snacks. How
Yeah,
bad
I'll think
can
about
they
it.
be?
I'm just not generally on Discord. I mostly just use it as a communication device for talking with someone.
Meet Mr.
Like, with a mic. I generally don't hang out on Discord that much.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I was recently on a server not too long ago and I just hopped off just because it wasn't anything super interesting to me.
I thought I was the muscle on this
Yeah,
team,
I'll, yeah.
not some guy we just met.
I will, if I ever feel like it, I will. By the way, cool detail that they just put it on his backside, by the way. I like that. Yeah. Nothing against Discord, of course. I know it's a decently okay site. It was worth it! 500! For a tribal penguin mask. Alright, stop your running. Move.
Nice. Hold on tight.
Okay, buddy.
Cough it up!
Keep it up. We're almost done.
I wish I had known what the, Do you happen to know what the $500 one was in the Western world? I never got to see what it was.
Probably should have worn a tuxedo for camouflage.
I would have loved to see it unless they don't have one, but I'm pretty sure every level has one. Got a man casual getting mowed and the Sabretooth does not pay attention. Fair enough. Didn't know, I just wanted to ask in case you didn't know. You're all good, man. Cause like I know like the 100's the gold nugget, the 200's the star. Okay, you're fine, Dad. Have fun.
That's the last one. Sorry, pal. For what it's worth. You did it, Murray. Big deal. So I make birds barf. Yeah, but you're the best I've ever seen. Really?
My gosh,
Gee,
Murray.
thanks, Bentley. Hey, you know what? I think I'm getting hungry. Great. The sooner you get those pieces back here, the sooner you eat.
They've robbed me of my robbery. How dare they? Trying to take that bird's treasure and it took it away from me. It's all good. Dukes of Dynamite. All punches are explosive, deliver explosive damage. Let's go. Still not playing the Sly yet. That's kind of depressing. Poor penguins. Yeah, they all got freaking show. They all got, what do you call it? Heimlicked. They all got Heimlicked. Is what it is. I did get something new. Oh, I got confusion darts. Well, that'll be fun. Oh, you shouldn't have. The chaos I will not cause on this mammoth. Hurry up! I'm so dead. Ah. My gosh. I didn't blow them up from earlier, so they'll have to blow up. Why?
Check. Dart ammo check. Tire pressure check.
Bentley, how many equipment checks are you going to do?
Just being prepared, Sly. A field operative can never be too careful.
Or watch too many spy movies, apparently.
They're good reference. Those ice caves are a textbook example of a villain's hidden operation.
Relax, pal. It's simple. Use the thermovision to find Grizz. Tag him with the homing dart and let him lead.
Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, the tag him with darts.
Avoiding any lethal obstacles or bloodthirsty guards along the way, of course.
Right. Simple.
His cat.
I'll see you back at the hideout.
So what have you been up to today, Retro? Obviously. We never even gotten to that. We've just been kind of talking about the game and other stuff in general. And joking, having some fun. What have you been up to?
A dead end? I think not. Time to use the thermovision.
It's gone this way. There he be.
If Grizz came this way, the thermovision should detect his footprints.
Wait, what? Oh, I must have to actually use explosives. Bro. All good. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they say I'm like Da Vinci, master with a brush. When my art is on the wall, it makes
Actually, a puzzle.
hush.
There he is. Tag him, Bentley.
Hold on, Sly. There's something funny about that painting.
I figured out.
What happened, Bentley? He was right there.
I'm sorry, Sly. It's just this artwork.
It's particular.
I wonder if
The apple, the
thermovision
necklace,
would reveal anything.
and the penguin. Apple necklace penguin. necklace.
Great! Way to go, pal. Outstanding. Now, go find that bear.
So that's what he's working on.
Must be how Grizz moves the eggs back to his mountain base. Whoa, that's a huge egg.
Woo.
Doug, I need to get out of the way. I could use those gaps in the walls to if this is like some kind of bad dream.
So come on right by. Come on right by. The egg. And I'm out.
All right, peep this. We are on high alert. Nobody goes in or out but the Grizz. I gotta go finish your painting, you dig? Good. Now take these and keep your eyes open.
Looks like that door
How do
is
we get in?
missing something.
Yeah, a makeover.
No, Sly. I'm sure the gems Grizz gave the guards unlocked the door. I'll just have to get them the old-fashioned way.
By asking politely?
Funny. No, by picking some pockets. I can't tell which guards have them, though.
Okay.
There's another way.
How about using thermovision?
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Wow, this is a first.
Okay. Now who's being funny?
I better use the thermovision to see which
At least
guards
that one
have
has
the
one.
gems.
That one has one up there as well. You have one? No, you don't have one.
I can't let these
You have
guys
one.
see me or I am history.
Okay, so a guy on the ground, guy up there, and guy over here. Got it. Easy enough.
I'll put you on ice.
It's hard to tell the difference, man. Okay, silence still has the gem. You right? Yeah, it changed. And hopefully the other two are still the same. Wait, I can't even see his pocket. That one still does. So let's see. Loot. And loot. Okay. Last but not least. Thank you.
Great. Now to use these on that door. You won't shake this tail, Grizz.
No.
Did you just say something about shaking your tail?
Quiet, Sly. I've got a bear to catch.
Bears even have tails?
No.
Yes, they do.
The way I'm going out is egg salad. I'll never eat an omelet again.
Woo.
Hey,
Go
don't
for the
forget,
hole.
breakfast is
Never mind,
the
didn't matter.
most important meal of the day.
Ugh. I'd much rather sleep in late.
Bruh. Speed, 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 speed. Blow it.
Bentley, what do you think we just skip
Here.
I have eggs act late.
Wait, hold on. Nice. That's helpful. I gotta go up there, but I need to open this one first to get up there. It's nothing important, but I'll go for it anyway. Well. Hey, you just got a delivery. Alright.
The Grizz gotta put some art on ice. Gonna dig it up later for a big fat price. The Paradox is a stinking dude, and I'm getting real sick of his attitude.
It looks like Grizz is planting fake cave paintings. He's working a prehistoric art scam.
I get it. He
Okay.
paints them here, then goes back to the present.
Digs them up and sells them for a fortune.
What a con. Hurry up and tag him before he gets away again.
Right.
Got
Just to be safe, I'm going to use multiple darts. 3 should do the trick.
Bentley, you need to make sure those darts stick to it. Aim for that rip in his pants.
Time to put
Got
the
it.
dart gun to good use.
Oh, give me the hole. Give me the hole.
Got
it.
Bentley.
That's one.
I can't shoot through all this ice.
You need to move.
I know.
I think this job is going to require 3 darts just to be on the safe side.
Come on, give me that rip.
Dang, this thing is slow. I'm gonna grow a beard.
Hurry up, Bentley. You need to finish tagging him before he takes off.
I know. Don't rush me.
Bullseye. Just one more.
Stupid machine!
Just keep moving, Bentley.
No kidding.
You don't have much time.
I know. Got it.
Very nice.
Yeah, I shot the guy twice. Sorry, the rhyming is...
Ooh.
One of these days he's gonna get served. Yeah, the Grizz is gonna crush that little nerve.
I must talk about Paradox. Okay. Ooh-wee. Hopefully Sly comes up, I can finally play as him. Finally. Alright, so there's at least 2 treasures I know of that I can go get. That is in... One's down by the river, one's in the tunnels. I think 2 of them are actually in the tunnels. I think a third one's over there by his house. It's on the border of the world. That's all I know. What I need to do right now is get to the river. See. Oh, hello. Right by the river. Nice, $500. All right. First one on the list is whichever one's closest, not this one. So this is one down this way. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that's right. Woo. I need the ball form. Roll, 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 roll. And then slam it. Nice. Beforehand, so I'm ready to go. Just gonna keep the suit up since it's so useful right now. Still running anyway. Remember from my last trip, we used this guy. Run, run. Come on. What is wrong with this? Bruh. The game is broken! What kind of terrible, awful freaking situation is that, man? Oh, what's up, Daxter? I see the Easter egg. Got it. Alright, next on the list is the one that was also down by the river, but not the same location. And please stop lagging. Maybe I'll just take out my Oonga Boonga friend and go searching around the ice cave areas. If there's anything worth even grabbing. Bruh. No one. Oh, hello. Saber tooth. Yay! And jump. Simple as pie. Just clarify my shouldn't turn into that. Let's do it. Hurry up. To go. Move it. Awesome, game. Nice. Frick's sake. Come on, game! This game gonna make me lose my mind. Okay, yeet. Wait. Yeet. Okay, so right decision, go up this way. Was not executed well. Bruh. It's gonna be close. Thanks, game. Thanks for being broken. Oh, why can't the game just work? Launch. Launch. Rip. Alright, so I think definitely the rail rides are gonna definitely be worth the time. If I can get to them. I might need my parachute. What? That ain't the answer? And which way do you want me to go, game? Maybe he wants me to take that one instead for a more straight shot. I don't know. It's confusing. Launch. 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 See if this is the right answer. Come on, just straight shot. Come on, just straight shot. I'm in the air, but don't care. I got Grizz's skates. Alright, remember there being another one which I needed the tiger suit. Pretty sure still in those similar caves. As far as I can recall. Wait, why are you here? Oh, okay, you're just a way back. Got it. It's gotta be in these caves then over here. Or maybe it's those ones over there. No, it's not. It's definitely gotta be the caves over here by this area. I'm trying to remember where I saw it. There's one where it's already exposed. Whoa. Excuse me. Guess I never fully investigated these caves. I kind of just ran in, bullcrapped, and ran out. Thanks for that. How's that feel? It's already here. I know it's not those caves. I swear there's another set of caves somewhere. Oh, maybe that's... No, I was in there. Maybe it's on upper level then. Yeah, maybe it is up here. Missed. It's not over there, it's not over there. Can't get in there, obviously. Is this the cave I'm thinking of? No, it's not. Just goes down here. there, nothing over here. Only in those caves. Maybe it wasn't in the cave then. Let's purchase treasure real quick. Got the other ones as well. Bye. Jerk. Leaving. Not even gonna entertain that. Remembering is making me upset. Being up there. Was it all the way over here in this corner? I don't see anything in this corner. But so far I've seen like maybe 2 locations with treasures. There's at least 2. Let's just go back down here. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe there is. So I have no idea where the other treasures will be then. For the future. I know it ain't over there. Look, there's a mask right there. I don't know, I don't remember anything near Grizz's area. Anything. Guess that wall was always just destroyed and I just kind of forgot about it. It's weird. Alright. Well, so far I've only seen 2 locations. I might need Bob for something else. Ouch. Mission time anyway. There's at least 2 locations I know where I gotta go.
Okay, Sly, this one's pretty simple. Tell Grizz until you can get the code to his fortress. We need to get in there if we're going to stop him. You shouldn't have any trouble finding him since he's tagged with the homing darts. Just follow the signal.
We probably didn't even need the darts. He's kind of hard to miss.
Okay, he's on the move, Sly. Stay close so I can pull the data we need off his phone. And don't underestimate him. He's no lightweight.
I know.
It ain't your biz. My name is the Grizz. You see, I'm hairy and scary and all of that stuff. Get the heck out of my way, or I'm gonna get rough. Work.
Grab this real quick.
Gonna make me a fortune. I'm the greatest around. All I gotta do is plant my art in the ground.
Hurry up.
What? Fool, you trying to run some kind of game on the Grizz? I'm tired of you telling me to walk the line straight when you walking it all crooked. Yeah, that's right. No. That ain't the deal we had. No. I got you the cane that big old hairy dude made. Now you need to hook me up. Hook me up. Yeah. Hold up. I'm losing signal. Hold on. I said I'm losing signal. Hold on.
Bruh.
I can't. Hold on.
You catch that, Bentley?
Yeah, sounds like he's talking to La Paradox, and there's trouble.
Yeah.
Don't lose him.
You got the Grizz? Living large with a brush. Don't step on my canvas, cause you'll just get crushed.
All good. Doesn't usually be this close. That time I'm supposed to pickpocket him, so it helps. Oh, you.
You there? Good. Now listen up. The eggs are running out here, but I need to keep my paint production going, so I need you to find me the resources. What? I don't know. You know, like chickens, turkeys, ostriches, parrot, frog. How would I know? Just make it happen, man. What? Oh, man, hold on. I gotta find some reception. I gotta find.
Not again.
Hold on, man. Nah, hold on.
Bentley, why don't we have a phone like that to talk to Dimitri?
You really want Dimitri calling you?
Good point. Forget I asked.
What's up, diggity doo? My style is still good. If you remember, he goes all the way back to his wooden fortress.
What's that? Oh, come on now. I scratched your stinky, stripy little back. Now you scratch mine. Not only that, I got those other crazy Cooper folks messing with my business now. So I gotta deal with that. And I don't see you giving me any help. No help. No. Yeah, I'll take care of it. Huh? Oh, hold on.
Okay.
It's the reception, man. I can't hear you. No. You can hear me, I can't hear you. You choppy. Forget it, man.
Looks like his deal with La Paradox isn't going so well.
Poor guy.
Nope.
I feel so sorry for him.
Yeah, I'm crying over here. Just stay close. I'm still trying to access his phone.
Just an artist. He don't see, he don't need to know about.
You! The paradox, that skunk. I don't care what he thinks. The best thing you can say about that shrimp is that he stinks.
Dang. What a roast. Oh my. Need a wipe?
So I'm rolling, I'm flowing, so bad it ain't fair. The Grizz will teach me paradise, don't mess with the bear.
Dude, how many beans you eat?
Don't give me that. We had a deal since day one, and I did my part. I did my part. I need those eggs, and I need them yesterday. Don't leave me hanging, because I will come find you. Oh, you think I'm scared of you? Only thing scary about you is the smell. Yeah, hello? Stupid
Dang.
phone.
I'm finding this all pretty entertaining.
Yeah, it gives us an advantage if Grizz is off his game.
Somewhat. Ooh. Started running. Please stop running. Please stop running. Please stop running. Dude, stop running. Holy. There we go.
Now let me tell you how it is. I am an artist. I got paintings to create. And I ain't putting up with any more of your excuses. Now, you give me the eggs I need for my paint, or I climb through this foam and squeeze them out of you myself. You got that play up. Hello? Why you did that? Dang.
Here goes the phone.
Oh, I was so close!
I guess that means you didn't get the code?
It does. Looks like we're back to square one.
I guess the bear got away, huh?
Carmelita, it's good to see you.
Uh-huh. I'm only talking to you because I have some information for Bentley. I've been tailing Grizz on my own, and I have the security codes and full schematics for his mountain base.
Wow.
Okay.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So you'll get it to Bentley for me?
Of course. I'm headed back to the hideout now. But wouldn't you rather hand it to him yourself?
Maybe I should. After all, you're not exactly trustworthy, are you?
Ouch. So, we're good, right?
Don't push your luck, Ringtail.
Alright. It's better than staying cold.
I caught up with the Ringtail to give him the intel I'd gathered on Grizz. Half of me still wanted to slap the smirk off his face, but the other half wanted to talk. Working on my own these past few days had given me time to think, and I'd realized some things. Sly may have been lying to me the whole time in Paris, but I'd lied to myself as well. In my heart, I knew something was up, but I didn't want to admit it. I wanted to believe he'd changed, that maybe I'd changed him. But Sly was who he was, and I had to accept that. Although this crazy time-traveling business had given me a new perspective on that, too. In the past, I'd always chased Sly, arriving on the scene after the fact. But now that I'd fought alongside him, with Bentley, Murray, and his ancestors, I had to admit a newfound respect. We aren't really so different. We both fight for justice. We just do it from opposite sides of the law. The question is, can I live with that? Honestly, I don't know. But for now, perhaps it's enough that I see things more clearly, and that we have a common enemy in the paradox. Because I am not going anywhere until I put that stinking weasel behind bars.
Thanks for the donation, Cat. Crazy cat. Cool. Hey, Jay. Welcome back, brother. Doing all good still? Just got a dang donation from a cat. I think they're Starbursts. So now it's just bigger. It could be a tribal mask. It is. Already was in there. This doesn't go the way I want. Oh, there's the treasure. It's right there. One area I didn't search. Well, what do you know? Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it! Come on, Sly, come on, Sly, come on, Sly. If I'm not wrong, then that'll just leave 2. At least 3. I'm not sure where the third one is, but we'll find it later.
All right, the time has come to deal with Grizz. This guy is a menace to the time continuum, not to mention the arts.
doubt.
And it's time to shut him and his counterfeit cave painting production down. It appears he's already beefed up security, so he's probably expecting us.
I'm watching.
But thanks to Carmelita, we have complete schematics
Like he took
of
my
his mountain
cupcake
base.
kind of face.
So once we get inside, I'll be able to target the egg vats and make sure they're scrambled. Just a little egg humor. Next, Bob, you'll need to climb the main generator tower and pry the pressure valves open to completely disrupt power. That should start a fatal chain reaction in the system. Murray, at this point, you'll have to get to the master control panel and make sure no one can reset the system before the damage is done. Of course, you'll need to use your pugilistic skills on any guards that might get in your way. After this, the system will be completely disabled and we can do a little bear hunting. Sly, it'll be your job to take down Grizz when we find him. Well, that's the plan. You should all be clear on what needs to be done, so let's get out there
I'm gonna
and
wait
put
to do this till
bear on
tomorrow.
ice.
Alright, yeah, that being said, I am done for the day. I thought I was going to do this mission, but I'm just going to wait. And hopefully I'll see you guys then. It'll be fun to play this, of course, tomorrow. Hopefully good news from my psychiatrist. We'll see what happens. Or it should be good news in general, whatever happens. So, I appreciate y'all. I love y'all as always. And I appreciate everyone coming by and stopping. Ryan, Retro, and Jay. Appreciate you guys coming by and stopping and talking for a little while, as well as Valsu. Can't forget him earlier on today. Hopefully everything goes well with y'all this week, or tomorrow, and everything else going on. So, hopefully I'll see you guys then. Appreciate y'all. God bless. And love you as always. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Peace out.